Pika Pika motherfucker in the house. What's up, Pika Pika? RMS Racing backing him up. What's up, RMS? How are you, brother? Good to see you guys. I'm getting the cockpit ready. It's a big night tonight. We got a community race. We're doing all right. Still early though. I haven't done any racing, right? So we're getting out of our day and we're getting into the meat and potatoes of mine. Actually, my day's about to start. Still early. You know, I could say it's good now, but like we just got to see how this race goes. You know, it's too early for that. Yeah, it's gonna be a good night. I think the community race is gonna be fun. Probably have a lot of people show up. Minutes to go, we're going to load into our actual race session here at Pocono, racing the Pocono trucks. Got to catch up on my yoga breaths. Just getting the camera to look good, guys. Just got to retune my cameras every once in a while. Pika Pika, you would need a wheel, and you would need a wheel first. You can't really play the game with a controller. I mean, you can. You're just not gonna be able to drive very well. But you would need to practice. You would need to practice for like weeks before you could run with us. Like you wouldn't be able. You probably. I'm not trying to be a jerk. You probably wouldn't even finish a lap or two, just because to get to our level of racing, you would need to play the game for a long time. But that's not to say that you can't play with us. But what you should do is you should get the game, start at rookies, and of course we can help you, right? And you got to kind of work your way up. And the way it works is you usually, if you're going to do ovals, you start in the legends, and then you'll probably go to ARCA after that, and after you run ARCA for a season, then you run the C car for a season, then you run the B car for a season, and then after, like, you know, if you're good at the game, if you get good fast, about 3 months you'll be ready. But some people take a year or more to get to the A car. Don't worry. You're not the only one that wants to run with us. But that doesn't mean you can't start playing immediately, and that doesn't mean you won't get help. We're really inclusive in our community, and there will be people, including myself, obviously, that can help you out. But you got to start in rookies.
Thank you for the 11 long months of subscribing, JDog 250F.
What I would do, Pika, is just get the game, and then just run the run the rookies, both road and oval, and just see if you can get the hang of it. What kind of wheel do you have? You didn't tell me you had a wheel. But you can definitely start playing with us. You just gotta grind. You gotta level up. Now, when did you get that? When did you get all that? All right, well, you should get iRacing. You should get iRacing. That's a good pedal set. That's a good wheel and pedal set. You can absolutely be competitive with that. What you need to do is you need to get iRacing, and you need to start at the beginning. You need to start at Rookie Legends. See if you're even interested in it. Certus Flow, what's crack, Layton? How are you? We're gonna race in a few minutes, and then Pika, you race you race a couple Legends races. See if you like it, and then if you get to C, if you get to your C license, you can start running trucks. For iRacing, it's dependent on how much content you own, so anywhere from like 30 gigabytes to over 100. Now, if you only have a couple tracks, a couple cars, I don't think it's going to be much. It's probably be closer to that 30. But if you have like all the content, but it's really expensive. Like, you got to plan it out because it's not a game. The base game is $14. $14 gets you access. You can absolutely race rookies with just a subscription. But like, once you get your licenses, you have to buy a car. You have to buy the tracks. The cars are like $15, the tracks are $15. So like, each one of these cars you see me drive, it's $15. Each one of these tracks you see me drive, it's $15.
Yeah.
You don't have to buy it twice. Once you buy it, you own it. And then on top of that, you have to be really nice on the service. You can't cuss at people. You have to follow the sporting code. You have to race like you would in real life. If you come out and you just wreck people on the track, they're gonna ban you. They'll kick you off the service. Because iRacing only wants people here who are disciplined and actually want to race the right way, the real way. And they enforce it. They really do enforce it. A lot of these people that you see in my crash cam, a good chunk of them get reported. So you only do it if you want to like actually take it seriously and get good at it. And I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying it's a hobby. So have the mindset like, hey, I'm not really just playing this to have fun. I'm playing this because I want to get good at it. And then if you feel like that's you, then start playing it. Start playing it. We can help you out. Brooks, why not pump for the race tonight? But Pika, stick around, man. Watch the league race tonight. You know, watch how many people are pumped for this. But like we've had people who don't play the game at all, and they specifically start playing the game just so they can join our league race, just so they can get in the league race with us. And typically the fastest I've seen anybody do that was probably Drew Baum, and I think he did that in like a month. But he actually works for NASCAR. You know, he's actually on pit road. He understands this. He understands what this is. He understands what you're trying to do. You know, most of us, it's probably going to take us 6 months to get to that, to be able to run around at this pace without wiping out. And that's if you're playing a lot. So just, you know, don't set your goal too high. Just say, look, I want to just try racing, and I want to see what it's about. I don't care about Billy Dick's running yet. I don't care about that. That's way down the line. I just need to get in the Legends car. I need to get in the Legends car, and I need to rip it around South Boston. Now, I will say South Boston, when I started this, that is some of the most fun in sim racing I've ever had. When you fucking start learning ovals, and you start ripping around South Boston, and you don't wreck, and you're actually going door to door with other Legends cars for the first time, that is so much fun. It is so much fun. And even though that's like almost 20 years ago for me, I still remember it. I still remember it very vividly. Actually 15 years ago, not 20. If it runs smooth for you, Pika, I would worry first about just getting your wheel set up, get some races down, learn how to play the game outside of VR, because you're going to need to know all the button presses. You're going to need to know what's what. And if you're learning that inside VR, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Now, VR, iRacing has some of the best VR support there is. iRacing has been doing VR for a very long time. They've had it integrated for over 10 years. They were doing VR like when you could only get it through the Oculus DK2 before Facebook bought them, when they were just a Kickstarter. That's how long iRacing has been doing VR. They do it the best, but like you should really learn how to play the game without VR first, because you're going to get frustrated. There's too many controls. There's too many keybinds. You just want to get all that stuff down first. What a crackpot! I saw you in practice. So I'm gonna do one Pocono race, and then after this I'm gonna hop in practice and just probably practice until we start. Like for instance, Pika, I put up a practice session today. Just so people could practice the race. So like we put that up, and we'll have people in there for like 2-3 hours practicing just for this race. I'm gonna do about an hour. I'll do about an hour. Baloo, my biggest piece of advice to you is understand how to save your tires. If your tires are making noise, you don't do that. Like a lot of people that start ovals, they don't understand that like it's not primitive. We're not out there just mashing the throttle. Some people do, and they drive like idiots. But the fast people on the service are not burning up their tires. What they're doing is they're going full throttle in the straights, and they are braking into the corners, and they're pretty much staying on the inside of the line. Now, Kansas is different. Kansas is the top line is faster, and people are going to the inside to save a little bit of tire, but it's arguable at this point. This is one of those tracks that's different. There's a couple of them that aren't the same. This is one of them. But I would say, you know, if you're struggling with oversteer, it's because you're putting too much throttle into it in the corner. Like you should be doing like, fuck. I want to make sure I get on this track before I talk about it. I'll talk about Kansas once I load in. What up, Grumpy Mitch? Are you home? Are you racing tonight? You said you were home for a few days. Yeah, but the middle's only usable as the oh fuck. If you're in the middle, you fucked because the middle's not the fastest. If you're in the middle, it's because you fucked up. Like the bottom's usable because it has grip. Arguably, it's arguably usable. So you're watching us from the woods. Pika Pika, I believe you're in one time zone ahead of me. So for you, it should be 8:30 p.m. ish. My time 7:30, East Coast 10:30. But we got to, let me put that, actually, don't quote me on that. You know, why don't we just look at the sheet? Why don't we just look at the sheet? Session opens at 9:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's still not too late. That's today, Saturday, June 21st. That's today. We're sending the NASCAR Cup Series. We're going to Kansas Speedway for 3 stages, 5 sets of tires, 1 quick repair. Session's going to open at 9:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hoping to drop the green flag at 10:35 Eastern Standard Time. There is no IR requirement. There is no SR requirement. However, race control will be in effect, guys. Okay, race control, and this is not me. This is race control. If they deem that you are not skilled enough to get around the track safely, they will ask you to sit this one out. We're not trying to be jerks about it. We're not looking for people who are fast. We're looking for people that aren't going to cause wrecks on turn 1. Okay, it is a community race, but we do have a minimum standard. We're not going to hit you with the IR. We're not going to hit you with the SR. Our race control's all on point. They're very observant. They're not looking to see if you're fast. That's not what they're looking for. They're just looking to make sure we're not putting people out there who are going to cause a problem. And the cool thing is, guys, we've done this before. We work with people, all right? Like, we don't just say, oh, get the fuck out of here. That's not what we're about. That's not what we're about. What we do is we say, hey, this is what you need to do. This is what you need to start racing. This is how you learn this. This is how you learn that. You know, typically these people that do this, it's like they just saw the stream and they got super motivated. Like, I want to race that tomorrow, which is awesome. That means the stream's working. But there's a bit of skill requirement for this. And we do host races that actually go green and stay green for the most part. Some of these tracks, there's no fucking saving you fuckers. All right? I'm not talking about you, Bristol. I'm not talking about you, Dover. You know, there's always that great shakeout, but then after that, it's clean for like almost 100 laps. I think we had 200 laps once with no incidents. At like Homestead or some shit. It was crazy. All right, we're gonna start in the back. I've been getting the stream ready. I've been doing stuff.
estimated strength of field is 1,689. All right, boys and girls, let's get ready to roll here. I'd like to say hello to all the people out there. Thank you for all of your support. Say hello to all the great fans that are here with us tonight.
All right, here's the warm-up race. This is the warm-up race.
We had earlier on today. 5 cars left to grid.
Grumpy Mitch at first says, hey, Billy, when I get back home, I want to throw us up a session for everyone like to Ike. I think I know what you're saying, and I think I'm looking forward to it. You doing that cell phone chatting, Grumpy Mitch at first? When are you coming back home? When are you actually going to be back at your house, Grumpy Mitch? Thank you, Dogger. Dogger, are you racing tonight? Are you joining the community race? If you're joining the community race and you're at your keyboard, type 1. If you're at your cell phone, type 1. If you're in the community race. If you're not in the community race, do not type 2. Do not type 3. Don't type 1 for sure. All right, I see Motionless type 1, Dogger type 1. Okay, that's going to be at least 3 of us because I'm going. There's going to be at least 3 of us.
We're on 1 to go.
Another caution,
Looking like you're going to be on the outside, but you probably know better than I am.
You don't know the C-rank NASCAR Truck Series racing is then.
Get me
Hi,
behind the
hi,
door.
hi, hi.
What is it, Billy Dick?
Pika Pika MF1904S. How many average racers do you get? I think we got around 30 on our last one. And then for our league races, we get anywhere from like, it'll get as low as 14 if it's a road course, but if it's a super speedway, it's maxed out. We'll have 40 or more. And then average, I would say, is like mid-30s. And this is getting people together for multiple hour races. You know, you have to stay for the full 2 to 3 hours that it takes. So those are people that all stay. Every single one of them stays. And we do like half races. Actual NASCAR races are like twice as long.
All right, man, let's get ready. Go get this thing. Do this. The pace car is off. Be ready.
All right, I need to do well
Looking
here.
up in front of you now. Green flag. Inside. Still inside. Clear. Inside. Still there at the bottom. Clear.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Still there. Clear low. .857. Inside. Clear if you need it.
It's probably a little bit too easy on that. I think I half throttled for too long. I should have gotten on the throttle more as I was exiting the corner. Back on the throttle-ish, halfway. Now we're on.
outside.
Hell no.
Still out there. 54.759.
13's fucking shoving people.
Still there. Clear outside. Inside. Clear low. Outside. Still out there. Outside quarter. 2 wide outside. 1 outside. Still outside. Still outside. 55.103. Still out there. Still outside. The 2 is the leader. Clear high. Outside. Still outside. Clear hand. Working the bottom, inside.
What's up, BTM? How are you, brother? Good to see you, man.
Still inside.
Shit.
Still there at your door inside. Still inside.
The second I say, all right, we gotta go to the wall. Gotta go to the wall. Somebody fucking goes inside of me.
Clear low. .182.
Yeah, I'm gonna practice after this race too, BTM. I'll be in there. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a practice session up. There's a practice session up for the community race. I put the info in the Discord. I think it's called like JuicedRacing Community Race Practice. And the password is, it's also posted in the Discord. If somebody actually wants it, I'll post it. I'll say it. But I'm not gonna put it out there unless someone's actually asking for it.
Outside. Still out there. 20 laps to go this time by. Still outside. 55.043. Outside, still there. Still out there. You're clear. Inside.
Driving like Dookie.
Still inside. Clear. Inside, inside. Go on, you're inside. Still inside, even up. Quarter, clear. Fast guys are running 54.529, 55.31.
I must be saving tires because they went from like being hard to pass to like I'm not even trying. But now I'm getting
there.
Some obstacles.
Clear. Outside. Clear.
Those bitches. Damn it, I had to run on that last corner. I couldn't use it.
55.609.
Record.
Got you loud and clear. I don't know why you can't hear Earl. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Did not hear him call that caution. He did a check.
Super Spartan 00, what's going on? How are you?
Oh, hey, Idle Squirrel 7. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
1, 2, 3.
Idle Squirrel 7 just triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I see you're here to gawk at my iRacing stats. Must be a slow day in the pit lane for you.
Idle Squirrel 7, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate you. So this is the first race of the day. We just picked up maybe two. Yeah, we just picked up 2 spots in that one.
Second turn or braking?
So far I'm running 0x at Pocono and the trucks. You know, with only 17 to go, only in that lap 9 though. You know, so the first race, it's all right. I need to get at least top 10 though. I need to at least be digging a little bit more than this.
I can tap the brakes, but I'm also in the
But you know,
back,
it's the first race, and then we got a league race tonight. We got it's a community race. But that should be fun. That's gonna kick off like
Good racing up front.
around 9:30 Eastern.
Yep.
You're watching the stream from the beach? Super Spartan, I have a Moza brake pedal and that's it. The rest is the rest of my gear is Symagic. So my wheelbase is Symagic, my accelerator is Symagic, but my brake is Moza.
Road is open.
You've never heard of Moza? Moza's like, they're one of the, I would say, I don't want to say they're new. I'm just saying they're one of the newer players in the DD space. And they're really popular because Micro Center sells them. So like you can go, not only can you get them online, obviously, but you can go into a Micro Center and then you can get a Moza. You can get a Moza set up and walk out, you know, with a real sim rig.
Turn in. You're gonna leave on me, do not leave on the jack.
And they make good gear. Oh, we're too far back.
Go.
I wouldn't say they're new, but they're newer for, you know, for the sim brands.
Fuck, we're gonna run out of tires, man. I think we should be behind the 17.
2 tires?
Behind the 16.
That's hilarious. I saw you guys fight coming out of the pits. You guys are like all cute and stuff.
Gonna line up behind the 18.
17 was in my car when I spun. I don't really know what was going on there. I didn't see him until I was sideways.
We should be behind the 17. Line up behind the 17.
Thanks for the 4X17.
What do you have right now? What do you have right now, Super Spartan, for your base? Voorhees to you. How are you, man? What's going on? Baloo the Big Bear says 110 to 112 Celsius is too hot, I presume. Yeah, in regards to what, Baloo the Big Bear, I need some context. I need some context.
Can you hear me, bud?
CSL Elite Wheel, isn't that a DD?
4.
No, I don't race this. I do not race the street stock.
Be on the inside here.
I'm not a big fan of it. I don't hate it, but I just feel like you turn it and it's just kind of, I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, but isn't that a good belt-driven rim?
15 of these races this week. First
like
time
this, there are still good belt-driven systems.
This is the first time we ran green without a caution the first 2 laps.
It's my first race this weekend.
For ovals, I race ARCA, the Gen 4, 87, A, B, and C. And I pretty much stick to those.
9 laps before you had a coffee.
No, that's not to say if there was some week 13 that makes, you know, I might race it, but like, and that's it. I've only tried it on week. No, that's not true. I raced it at Charlotte once. I think I used to race it back in the day, but I don't know, man. It's just I don't like how it turns. The V3s are good. All right, we're gonna have 14 to go. We're gonna have 14 to go when you go green here. I don't know what kind of chaos is waiting for us. I don't know what these people are gonna be doing. I'm just hoping they keep it on the track.
All right, boss man. Face car's off. Be ready. Green flag. .6.
Can you even get the wheelbase I have anymore? I don't even know if you can get this wheelbase anymore. Because some Magic came out with new shits.
Outside. All clear. Inside. Too wide inside. Clear low.
No, you did not miss it. But you don't want to. You don't want to. Because I got it all set up. I probably watched it like 50 times today, bro. I watched it like 50 times.
56.
It's so good.
9,
And I'm not just saying that. I swear to God, it's so
So you
fucking
know,
good.
fast guys are running 56.101.
Fuck, dude. You didn't just lose speed, you lost a shit ton of speed.
Inside. Clear. Inside. Still inside. 54.493. There you go. Good job. Still there. Your door. Clear inside.
All right, moving up to 11th. Just got to get this guy for top 10.
Inside. Still inside. Your door. Clear. .352.
What fastest lap?
Hey, that last lap was good. Look forward into more. Good job. Working the bottom. Still there at your door inside. Still there. Door clear.
Shit. There we go. All right, we're on the top 10. We're on the top 10.
54.
10 laps to go. Top 10 with 10. 10 and 10, baby. 10 and 10. Let's get some more. Let's get some more. This guy's quick. I can't even push him.
4.71.
Can't even get close enough to push him. Oh shit, I'm not stopping, motherfucker.
He's there outside. Still out there. Still outside. Door outside.
What the
high.
fuck?
54.881. Step 2, visible meter. Outside. Clear, clear. Outside, outside. Still out there. Clear. Outside. Still outside. Clear.
Am I braking too much or some shit? That's crazy.
55.173. Meters out of 54.598.
Still running 10th. Gonna have 6 to go after coming across the finish line again. Fucking god damn it.
Inside quarter. Clear low.
Bullshit. He's like fast as fuck. And all of a sudden, oh, right now I'm
Outside.
slow. Fucking liar.
Still out there. Still outside. 55.541. Clear. Outside. Still outside. All clear. .265. Real nice. Letting it roll through the center. You're looking good.
Should have cut that wider.
inside, inside, inside. Still there, inside. Still on the inside. Still there at your door, 55.394. Clear low.
I think we got our 10th place back. We have 3 to go. Going around this one.
Working outside, outside, 2 outside, 1 outside, still outside. Clear him.
Gotta fucking pass him again.
55.744. Very nice work. Get your rhythm. Good job.
That shit's never not funny.
Still outside. Outside. Still outside. Still outside. Gonna be 2 to go. Clear high. .004.
We're gonna get the white on this next one. It's a good warm-up race, I think.
Sorry, dude. So sorry.
Oh, fucks. Hold your fucking brakes, bitches.
Checker. Caution, caution.
Wow.
I will be taking tires.
Do you happen to get a look at your temps when you're on track right after that caution bell? The road is closed.
We're gonna have dipshits that stay out. Because they're not gonna want to lose their spot. Not realizing if they don't take tires, they're gonna die.
Check up out of 1.
You're behind the 13.
My car audio too loud, but that's pretty good racing right there. Yeah, I hit the wall and I thought it was over, but oh well, I had another chance.
Bro, look at this shit.
Yeah, I think you hit the wall once.
Just RVs all the way down the infield. All the way down.
I mean, I would have been fine in second, but now I'll be settling for 18th.
Alright, looks like you're
And I
going to
eventually
line up
get back
behind the
to 1.
13.
Yeah, I gave it a low tap as well. I don't think I gave it a tap. I definitely hit it.
It's open. The road open.
Oh, yep, we're going in. We're going in. We're taking our tires. Yep, I knew it. You got people staying out like fucking idiots.
Here we go.
That's crazy.
10 away.
That's some dumb shit.
5 away. That's smart. Now, turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Leading on me.
I do have a shot. Because half the motherfuckers stayed out.
Go, 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 go. Fuck me, we're out of tires. Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 13.
What up, Buck? I didn't see you, man. All right. Let's shake it out. So far, it's been a clean race, and that means it's boring. So I just be able to focus on my line and nothing else. It's weird. If like I'd be ready as shit if this was a wreck fest, I would be like, we fucking got this, no problem. We've been doing this all race. But since we've been clean, and I haven't done many restarts this race, I'm like, shit. I'm kind of worried. What's gonna happen? We got fresh tires. We're gonna be fine.
One to go. Starting on the outside, boss. Line up behind the gate. Line up behind the gate.
All right. I love it when my headset just randomly disconnects, reconnects. We're gonna get on it, Buck. We're gonna get on it. All right, here we go. It's gonna be a green-white checker, guys. Green-white checking. Green-white checker coming up. Here we fucking go. Lock in like we give a shit. Start paying attention. Let's be smooth. We're already kind of going fast.
I'll be looking up in front of you now. Green flag. So you know, fast guys are running 0.15. Inside 53.555. Clear low if you need it. Inside. Still on your inside. Still there. Clear. Caution.
That's
Save.
it.
Save. How was your car? The road is closed.
Good win there too. I was going to Joey Logano it if I could, but I didn't have time.
You should be behind the 13.
I got no problem with the third. I wish I didn't have the 4 up.
Well, that's that race. It's over. Got a 0x. At least we got that going for us.
I'm in a white flag this time. Alright, so we're going to have to come around the 21.
Shit. Why is the 21 rushing? Oh shit, what's gonna happen? 21's doing something, guys. He's blasting through where he's supposed to be. He might be going to take somebody out.
checking up out of one.
Oh, he might just be recovering his
Any
position.
now, 4 car.
Never mind. I thought there was gonna be some drama on the track. False alarm. False alarm.
Pit road is open.
Go ahead of me, 5.
21, why are you bumping into me? What did I do to you? I didn't do nothing to you. You should probably look play. Somebody else probably got into you.
Come on, 5.
You weren't up front the whole race, 21, so I don't know. Yeah, you got an issue with another car, not me.
Checker this time.
We got 8th. We took 8th, baby.
You did a really good job, and you drove really, really well today. I'm sorry that didn't pan out. Guys,
It did pan out.
great race
It
car.
did pan out. We had no
Gonna have to
fucking
come
passing
around
opportunities.
14.
We had no
Looks
passing
like you should be
opportunities.
lining up behind the 5.
And we took 8th. We took 8th. Took 8th with a 0x. I'll take that shit.
14. You're behind the 5.
It's gonna be great for the points. It's great for the points.
Thanks, 5.
Well, those points races were fun and stuff, but like, we gotta practice. We got a league race to practice for. Sorry, community race. We have a community race to practice for. What community race, Billy? What community race? That one. That one. Ladies and gentlemen, you are still not too late. There is time to sign up for this race if you can drive it. Keyword, if you can drive it. We're going to send it. Sessions opening it tonight, 9:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be racing NASCAR Cup Series at Kansas Speedway. 3 stages, 5 sets of tires, 1 quick repair. Session's going to open 9:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Qualifying kicks off at 10:30, and we're looking to drop that green flag at 10:35 Eastern Standard Time. What does that mean? What does that mean? In addition, Ethan Mansberger, a.k.a. Made New, has finished making the Speedway Showdown Series promo video. All your race clips, all your action. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it because I'm going to spoil it. But nobody's seen this shit, okay? Nobody's seen this shit, even if there was a fire. They still haven't seen it. They still haven't seen it. That's going to kick off. We're probably going to be watching this in less than an hour. On top of that, someone's making oatmeal downstairs with apples. I smell it. Brooks, why not? Says motion you tonight? Question mark. What? What? Iron Legacy, that's okay. That's okay. You do need to see the video, though, man. You do need to see the video. You got to do real race car stuff. Like, we get it. We get it. We get it. You're doing big NASCAR things. You know, you gotta go travel. You know, fuck us because you can't, fuck us because you can't, prioritize, the virtual shit over the real shit. you know, I don't really blame you, bro. I would do the real shit too. I would do the real shit too. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, Kansas Speedway tonight for the NASCAR Cup Series. Juiced Racing Community Race. 3 stages, 5 sets of tires, 1 quick repair. Session's going to open tonight, 9:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Certus Flow Iron Legacy is actually a NASCAR pit crew member. He's on the Penske team. He's on Zane's crew. He plays this shit for real. Drew, we're gonna play it before the race starts. So definitely before 10:35. My guess is I'm probably gonna run it close to like 10:10, 10:15 at the latest Eastern Standard. And I'm gonna add Discord. I know it's important, so you know we're gonna throw up the flares. I'm gonna throw up the flares as much as possible. This is a community race. Everybody's invited. If you're listening to this, you were invited. However, while there is no IR or SR requirement, we don't care about that. We do have active race control, and they will be actively watching the track. If you cannot turn a lap safely, you will be asked to just watch the race. But that's okay.
Just triggered a subscription. Thank you for this amazing event. Truly a privilege to witness such dedication. Honestly, though, y'all need to touch grass and stop taking virtual racing so damn seriously. It's pixels, darlings, not a real-life F1 championship.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Certus Flow hit us with the sub. Thank you, Certus Flow. Thank you so much for that 1-month sub. Welcome. Welcome. Appreciate you, brother. And, yeah, you got a pretty good roast. I say that's a pretty good roast. You know, some people only follow and sub and raid for the roast specifically. That's all they give a shit about. Certus Flow, thank you again. Appreciate you. You know what I did though? I've got the promo video ready to go. Because we're doing this format differently. We've played the Speedway Showdown video a shit ton of times, like probably, I don't know, 1,000 times, maybe. I would guess how many times we played it on stream. I don't play it too much. I play it like, at the most, I'll play it like twice a stream, you know, on a 6-hour stream. I don't want to play it out because it's such a good video. I want to be able to always play it. But, you know, Ethan made that, and he didn't, like, we didn't ask him to make it, but, like, he's not getting credit for that, you know, and he, like, it's like, dude, this is a great video, and, like, you know, like, a shit ton of people seen it, but, like, we don't, because it's on the stream, and it's embedded on my stream, it's like, so we created this thing that every time we run his videos from now on, there's going to be links to subscribe to him, and to follow his channel on YouTube and stuff like that, because his videos are so good, guys. We need to support him. We need to support him. And I'm not going to, like, beg for it, because for, like, you know, anybody that already knows this video, you're going to do it. I already know that. But the new people are like, well, this video, like, what's so fucking great about it? Well, you just wait and see. You guys have never fucking seen an iRacing video like this. I swear to God. Like, iRacing themselves doesn't have fucking promotional material for the game this good. Like, they just fucking don't. Like, nobody can fucking touch what Ethan does. He's a fucking professional producer. He does it for a professional hockey team. He does their graphics. His shit is so fucking dialed. It's so fucking locked in. And this guy needs our support. And we're going to give it to him. But for old time's sake, we're gonna roll the classic. It's Juiced Racing. We don't deserve him. We don't deserve him. Guys, he made that video out of passion. He made that out of passion. That's the old video. That's the video we've played 1,000 times already. We're playing the new one. We're playing the new one tonight. Speedway Showdown Series promo video. One more time, ladies and gentlemen. Community race tonight. NASCAR Cup Series sending it at Kansas Motor Speedway. 3 stages, 5 sets of tires, 1 quick repair. That's going to kick off. Session's going to open tonight at 9:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Qualifying's going to start at 10:30. Green flag drops at 10:35 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's tonight, June 21st, ladies and gentlemen. And it will be premiered, video premiere for the Speedway Showdown Series promo video, guys. It is fucking hype. It is fucking hype. We're Slugger, you're here at a great fucking time, homie. You're here at a great fucking time. It's the Juice Racing Community Night. We have a league. We have the Billy Dick Cup Series, and we have the Speedway Showdown Series. And we just wrapped up our Speedway Showdown Series. We are getting ready to announce the Billy Dick Cup Season 2. We haven't announced that yet, though. We haven't announced it yet, but this promo video for the way it works is because, it takes a long time for Ethan to make these videos. He is super passionate about what he does, and he makes the best fucking videos in iRacing. Like, I'm telling you right now, like, his shit is fucking dialed. What he does is art. It's a fucking, he's a professional producer. This is it. He finished it. He finished it yesterday. Nobody's seen this shit yet. So we're doing the community race. That's going to kick off here. Session's going to open at 9:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There's a practice session open right now if you guys want to hop in there. I'm about to hop in there. We're going to practice for a little bit. Again, 5 sets of tires, 1 quick repair. And this session's going to open up at 9:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tonight. That's Juice Racing Community Night. So even though the Speedway Showdown Series is over, Billy Dick Cup's over, that's been over. Billy Dick Cup Season 2 is about to start. We are doing a community race. But the thing is, though, is that this is open to anybody. We don't give a shit about your IR, SR, if you just want to find out what our community is about. But this race is kicking off tonight. Here's the thing, guys. We have active race control. So they don't give a shit about like how fast you're driving on the track. They don't care. That's not what they're looking for. They're looking to make sure you can drive around the track safely. We do host serious league races, guys, and you don't have to be a sweaty, but you do need to be able to drive your car. And we're going to make sure that happens. And we might ask you to sit this one out. If we deem you unsafe, don't feel bad because we will work with you. We'll tell you what you got to do. A lot of people just find this stream like, oh shit, I want to race with you guys. We really appreciate that passion, and we're going to keep you. We don't want you to leave, but like, we got to help you. We got to help you get there. And there's multiple people that race now, no problem, that's how they started. They showed up day one and wanted to race right off the bat. We're like, hold on a second. But if you got the chop, but that's the thing. We don't give a shit. That's why we don't care. We don't care about your IRSR. It's just that, race controls are paying attention, and if they notice you, they're going to say something. And that's it. And that's how we keep it clean. We're just real about it. And the thing is, though, we're encouraging. We build you up. We don't break you down. We just got to tell you next week, bro. Next week. Slugger, dude, I saw you win that race today. I was jumping back from your stream to Malone's stream to your stream in the back when he raided you. But dude, I saw you win that shit. Good job, dude. And I saw your cats. I saw your 2 kittens. I didn't even like cats, and I thought they were cute. Dude, the problem with cats is I don't like them. And I'm not a mean person, so that just means I don't bother them. And then they fucking come and sit on me and fucking do shit on me. Because I don't like them, and that means I leave them alone. And so because I leave them alone, like, they're all about me, it's so annoying. And then I start liking the cat, and then it fucking does some cat shit to me. And I'm like, this is why I don't fucking like cats. MX5 all day. You racing with us? You racing with us? What do you mean, fuck cats? don't know. What do you mean is it free content? Why don't you own everything? You're a fucking streamer, bro. That's like asking if you need tools for work. Do I gotta pay for my own tools? You stream iRacing, bro. How do you not have all the fucking content? Slugger, do you have all the content? Do you have all the content? Or are you a 40-piece owner at least? For you streamers out there, for those of you who stream, do you own all the content, yes or no? You could be a one-person streamer. I don't give a shit. You better start buying your tools, MX5. Are you that guy that shows up to work with no fucking tools? Hey, can I borrow your hammer? Can I borrow your B car? Yo, you got Daytona? Can I borrow that? That's probably a free one. Hey, you got Mugello? Can I borrow your Mugello? Yeah, don't worry, bro. I'll bring it back. I'm just fucking with you, MX5. I'm sorry. That's mean. Hurry up, Gator. So let me get this straight. So, like, you know, we got to make eye contact. I'm offended. I'm fucking offended. All right. And now we got to fix this camera. I don't actually want to practice, so I got all kinds of time to talk about dumb shit. That looks way better. All right. So, okay, let's analyze our relationship, MX5. You're a streamer, I'm a streamer. You watch my stream, I watch your stream. I comment on your stream, you comment on my stream. I think we started streaming roughly around the same time. You know, it's like I definitely consider you one of my peers, right? From a streaming perspective, right? And you know, for the longest time, you said, Billy, hey, come do MX5 races. I was like, nah, bro, fuck that shit. I don't want to race that shit. I'm not racing no fucking MX5s. These fucking things are slow. And then you kept asking me, and I kept telling you to stop asking me. And then you kept fucking asking me anyways. And now I race MX5s all the time. There's one week when I was like, fuck, this week blows. This is a shitty fucking week. I don't like the road or the ovals this week. This is horrible. I'm going to try this MX5 shit. Bro, I've raced MX5, PCC. I've raced multiple MX5 races almost every week since then. And you have still yet to do one oval race with the community or sign up for the Speedway Showdown or the Billy Dick Cup 2. I hope to see you in at least one Billy Dick Cup 2 race. You know, this is like this is a one-way relationship, bro. I can't even see these answers. You guys just talk over me like nobody says shit, right? And then I start talking. You guys can tell. Oh shit, Billy's gonna start ranting. So what do you got? You guys there start fucking You're like, talk over him. Don't let him talk. Like I start talking and boom, all the fucking chat just starts going off. I stop talking and the chat stops. Cactus Chuck told me that he won his second truck race with 0x. No, you won your second race with 0x in the GT4 class. Let's fucking go. Or looking for a group if you're playing World of Warcraft. But I think he means let's fucking go. Good job, Cactus Chuck. That was earlier. I'm scrolling up. Ethan, it's your big night. I've been talking about you. I'm not going to do it again just because you need to show up on time. Okay, if you missed it, if you missed me talking about you, I'm not doing that again. I'll do it again like closer to the premiere. Hold on. Baloo the Big Bear says he owns something like 50 track cars. I asked that like 15 minutes ago, bro. I asked that like 15 minutes ago. I don't know, MX5. MX5 is asking me if my shit is paid content or not. Why the fuck would I know? Look, this is what I know. Look, I'm the promoter, bro. Look, this is what I know. NASCAR Cup Series, Kansas Speedway tonight. 3 stages, 5 sets of tires, 1 quick repair. Session's going to open at 9:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Qualifying at 10:35 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're looking to drop the green flag. That's what I do, bro. That's what I do. I don't know if it's free content or not. In fact, I asked Dante this morning. I said, "Hey, Dante, should I throw up the Charlotte? Should I show up the Charlotte practice session so we can practice tonight?" And then Dante goes, "Well, that would be a good idea if we were racing Charlotte." That was his response. And I was like, "Oh yeah, it's Kansas." And I've been fucking showing you guys this shit for 3 days. You know, I'm just a big wake and baker. But I'm still working. Yeah, so Baloo the Big Bear, somebody in NASCAR, like the fans, this started with NASCAR. Okay, look. They're like, look, this is a boring race. No, they don't start racing until like the last 10 laps, right? They just sandbag it for like 200 laps. So what they do is they give stage prizes now. You get points for stages now. So like, if you are the lead car and you cross the 40th lap, that's like you won a 40-lap mini race, and you get points for that. Same thing with 100 and again at 225. So it's just a way to get points within the race itself that contribute to your championship points.
Hey man, I don't know what you're talking about. It said parking.
Hey, you can't park there, brother.
I got 4-wheel drive. I'll be all right.
Who, me?
Who, me? Who, Mike? Y'all ready to put on a fucking show tonight?
Bro, I'm supposed to be turning left or some shit.
Bro, did anybody answer MX5's question? I honestly don't know if this is free content or not. I really don't know. The price of iRacing is just something I never gave a shit about because I like, my mindset is it's expensive. It's expensive. Like, fuck. You know, and so I don't really pay attention if the tracks cost money or not because I'm like, I have to buy them. So I honestly don't pay attention to that stuff. It's not that I don't care. It's not that I do care either. That's not what I'm saying. I didn't do it. Don't get mad at me because iRacing's pricing. All right, let's actually drive this shit.
Fucking rattle these cage!
I'm not a bajillionaire because I fucking buy video game
I'm trying to
shit.
go on the outside of you.
I just understand that this is way cheaper than an actual fucking race car.
Dude, Billy is a millionaire.
No, I'm not. I'm in debt.
Someone say he's a billionaire.
I'm in debt. I'll be paying this, like, I had to take out
Billy secretly owns iRacing.
a 40-year loan on all this sim rig shit. I'm still paying it off.
CEO of iRacing.
Yeah, but I'm not rich. Guys, stop saying that shit. Makes me feel weird. right, let's drive. No, honestly, guys, look, I'm not trying to say I didn't have a good, successful career. I say that like I'm fucking old. I'm 45. But I also, like, guys, like, I didn't buy a bunch of shit when I got, like, my corporate job, when I started getting higher level positions and shit. Like, I didn't, like, bury myself into debt.
Why
I
do you
didn't,
feel
I mean,
like you're
like,
retiring, bro?
I have a truck, yeah, but I paid that shit off and I didn't go buy a new one. And my wife and I do shit like, if we see furniture on the fucking sidewalk, we don't give a shit where it came from. If it's nice, we're fucking taking it. Like, we have a our dining room table cost us $10 at like a garage sale, and we've had it for like 15 years almost. I like it. It's a nice table. I'm not saying like, look, that's why I can do this shit, but it's like, I don't, like, I know this is crazy, but this is like the only place I have spending habits like that or ever have, really.
On your clear.
So a lot of it's just because I just don't have a ton of debt.
And watch where you go.
Shit. What track? Is this even the right
Hey, you're
track?
not supposed to turn right on the track.
This is Kansas. I don't even remember this fucking track. I don't think I've done it since the rescan. Holy shit. We're gonna be in trouble. I might be one of the people that they kick off. Did anybody answer MX5's question? Is the content free or not? I still don't even know the answer to that. Oh my god, this is the rescan, isn't it? When did they rescan this? None of this shit looks familiar to me. Okay. Everybody's running the top line. Okay, run the top 1 and 2, bottom 3 and 4. That's going to be my strategy, I think. Top 1 and 2, bottom 3 and 4.
9, 3, 5.
You fucking trolls, god damn it.
Earl, can you tell if it's
Fuck was that?
any on the
Who
right
the fuck
front?
was that?
Yeah, I got,
Billy, you can't park there.
You, Keegan, you fucking.
Billy Dick. Where the hell Billy Dick wants to park, okay?
Keegan just fucking fucked my shit up.
Sorry about that. I seen that blue thing hanging in his mirror.
Who's in here?
That dang black flag, man.
Alright, I gotta learn this track really fast. I didn't realize this shit's rescanned. I'm pretty sure it's been was this shit rescanned, yes or no? Do you guys know? Like, am I crazy? Does it just look like this because it's dark? Maybe I've never raced it in the dark before. At night. When it's dark. Why'd that have to happen at night?
Bye-bye.
Dude, you guys are really
Oh
ripping
shit,
those.
there goes the channel. Bottom split just raided with 77 odd ones.
Oh shit.
Bottom split just triggered a raid. Thanks for the raid. So you precious little sim racers decided to grace my humble stream with your presence. How cute. Now let's see if you can actually handle the chaos I bring to the track, you sweaty little goblins.
Bottom split, Jordan, thank you so much for the raid, homie. I appreciate you. Guys, if you were already here before, make sure you give Bottom Split a follow. He's funny as fuck. He's like one of my favorite comedy iRacing streamers. He's a fucking good driver too. But I straight up watch that guy because he's funny as fuck. Guys, make sure you give Jordan a follow. Thank you, Bottom Split. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much. Love your stream, bro. All right, so welcome, Raiders. Welcome. I'm Billy Dick. We are Juice Racing. You've caught us on a very good night to tune in. Right now, we're getting ready for our community. It's not a league race. It's a community race, but we'll have a lot of our league racers in here. We are currently in between seasons right now. We just wrapped up the Speedway Showdown series. We'll be kicking off the Ability Cup Season 2. But tonight's a very special premiere. Made new, aka Ethan Mansberger. He makes some of the best videos, if not the best promotional videos in iRacing. His fucking videos are super dialed. He's a professional producer. That's what he does by trade. And he happens to be in iRacing. He happens to be a core Juiced Racing member. Has been from the beginning. And he makes videos for us that we don't ask him to make, but we're super thankful to have. And we will be premiering the Speedway Showdown series video in probably a few minutes. Mark Pearson II, what's up, homie? How are you? All right.
31.221.
Here's the deal, guys. I was.
Hey, brother, there's a wall.
Here's the deal, guys. I wasn't planning on getting hit with a raid this early into the stream, and I really just want to help Ethan out, aka I want to get this video in front of as many people as possible. They really need to see how talented he is. So I'm just gonna drop it now, guys. If you're mad at me, I'm sorry. I will replay it at the current time. But we're gonna hit everybody with the video right now because Ethan deserves it. And I just want to get it in front of as many people as possible. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. I'm Billy Dick. We are Juiced Racing. Tonight's community night. We're doing Kansas Speedway, 3 stages, 5 sets of tires, 1 quick repair. Session's gonna open tonight, 9:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But right now we are premiering Ethan's video, guys. He's a professional producer, 5-time Emmy Award winner. He happens to play iRacing. He's a good fucking guy, my friend. And without further ado, guys, it's Juiced Racing.
Launching hard on the asphalt track, lights go fight. I'm giving everything, no end in sight. Tires burning, engine roars. The finish line is what I'm racing for. With one last surge, I make my stand. Victory's mine, it's in my hands. This is the Speedway Showdown. Engines roar, we're tearing through. Lightning speed on every turn. Feel the fire, watch it burn. This is the Speedway Showdown. Adrenaline in every sound. Racing hard beneath the lights. Chasing glory through the night. The engine's cool, but the fire's still bright. We'll be back soon, ready for the fight. The track will call, we'll race again. Where speed and glory never end. This is the Speedway Showdown.
Look. When I saw that shit, guys, I probably watched it 5, 6, 7 times. I was just fucking wowed. We're so lucky to have you as a community member, Ethan. We love your work. Made New, guys. Guys, please give Made New a follow. Go to his YouTube. Go to his fucking... go donate him some money. Just give him tips, guys. We need to motivate him to keep making these fucking videos. We don't ask for them. We don't ask for them. I don't want to start asking him for them. He's too expensive. We can't afford him. But we need to show him his support. We need to show him our support. So we say, hey, you're talented. You know this. But, like, you should keep making this shit. Because it's awesome, dude. I just like watching it. I like being able to share it. You know, and I just fucking, I don't even know my name's on it. You're the one that's making it, bro. I'm so lucky to have you in my life. And just as a part of our streaming community, our racing community. And I really like to have you as a friend. And, you know, I really like having you as a friend. In addition to all you guys that I hang out with the Discord and shit like that, some of you guys really are my friends, but all of you are my acquaintances, my homies, and just the JuicedRacing crew members, man. But man, fucking Ethan, you're doing a great job of tying us together, and just blasting us with content like that, dude. That's so fucking awesome, bro. I'm really thankful for you, and dude, that shit was just awesome. And we're playing it again. We're gonna play it right again before the race starts. So because that's the scheduled play time, but you know, because we had so many people watching, I want to make sure we get that for as many people as possible. We're gonna play it again. We're gonna play it again before the race. Don't listen, bro. We don't want that shit to be like a radio hit, man. You watch it so many times, you're sick of it. We don't do that shit. We're not doing that. We will play it again before the race starts. Oh yeah, I forgot. Colonel Sanders says non-stop until race time. I like the end. The end's not my favorite part, but the end is like the best fucking layer of just excellence. Like, cause like the logo comes up and the flames just go up the side. I'm like, oh my god, that's amazing. That looks so cool. But you know what? What you guys can do is you can go to Ethan's, you can go to Made's YouTube. You can go to his Twitch and give him a follow. You can go say, hey, I support you. I like what you're doing. Keep making more of that shit. Okay, so the last time I've streamed for over 6 hours, both of my streams have crashed pretty close after the 6-hour mark. And I use Twitch. I use obviously OBS. I use Twitch with OBS. And I may have fixed it because I am in Southern California, and I say, oh, I should be pointing my stream at the LA servers. I should be pointing my stream at the LA servers in LA for Twitch. And I talked about it with ChatGPT, what I was doing, and it was just like, oh, no, don't send your stream to LA.
RacingMan9, thanks for hitting that follow button. RacingMan9 just triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow. Wow, another admirer who clearly came from my stellar iRacing lap.
Shit, I gotta drive.
Or
I
maybe
gotta
just
fucking
my
drive.
profile picture.
RacingMan9, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you, homie. So ChatGPT was like, yo, stop using fucking LA. It's known for being like the most saturated fucking Twitch node. It said send it to San Jose. And so that's what I did. I changed it to the San Jose servers. So hopefully that'll clear that issue up. We'll see. I gotta keep driving. I gotta go eat a protein bar before this. Okay, I really just need to learn this track. I've raced it before. It should be fine once I get the hang of it. I think it might just because it's dark, it looks different to me. Motionless, don't worry, we're gonna play it again. Well, yeah, make sure you go do that link. What kind of food are you getting? What kind of food are you getting, Motionless? I want a burger and fries. I don't have a burger and fries very often. That's not to say I don't eat junk or I don't eat fast food. It's not junk food. But if I eat fast food, it's like my kids like Chick-fil-A, which, you know, Chick-fil-A is great, but I don't. Sometimes I want a burger, but my kids always, always, even if there's a fire, they want Chick-fil-A. I don't. They want Chick-fil-A. I just don't have Chick-fil-A. I don't fight it. I'm just happy I don't have to fucking cook. Iron Legacy, I use SimHub. I use SimHub for all my dashes. Oh my.
Keep on going, man. Keep your revs down. You've probably lost.
No, he's not racing tonight. He's got to go do like real live shit.
Get ready.
He's like, oh, sorry guys, I gotta go do NASCAR stuff, official business. Who was that? Who did I even hit? Well, I want to watch it first. Whoever I hit, my bad. I'm sorry. I can't even look at the replay to find it. I can't figure it out, apparently.
No, you're good, man. That was me, man. I locked her up. I was trying to get out of there as quick as I could.
I probably could have moved over, but I was just like, man, that's a lot of work. I have to turn the wheel and stuff. You know, you gotta point it. You gotta point it to the right. You know, it's a lot of work.
Yeah, it's way too much work. I would have done the same thing.
I mean, maybe Dune next week. I've been playing Dune. I played it last night. You were like, I gotta go to bed, guys. Just when I logged on. I made it to the deep desert twice already. Okay, I'm running the bottom here. Okay, I'm running the top on 1 and 2 and the bottom in 3 and 4. That's my plan. So let's get used to that.
30.972.
So it's on the exit that I hit it. Run the top here.
31.128.
What the fuck, dude? People really run the top in 1 and 2? That shit's crazy.
Top of that.
31.486.
You just gotta point it lower. Maybe people are staying above that seam, but I don't know how to do it unless you slow way the fuck down. To the point of like it seemed counterproductive.
.394.
Good shit.
.95. Quarter inside. Inside's clear.
Feels better already.
.061.
It actually sent it in kind of hard. It's the exit. I feel like it's the exit you got to worry about. Oh, I think the actual race session opened up, didn't it?
.02.
All right, let's load into the actual community race session, guys. I'll see you in there. Is the password the same? What's the password? Hold on, somebody texted it to me. Oh, I got it. I got it. Never mind. We're loading in. We're loading in. He did. All right, I'm loading in. What the fuck? Oh, it's probably because it doesn't match. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what are we watching? What are we doing? What is the purpose of this social online gathering about sim racing? Well, it's about Kansas Speedway, community race, NASCAR Cup Series, 3 stages, 5 sets of tires, 1 quick repair. Session just opened, guys, 9:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's now. We're gonna get to we're gonna practice here for 40 minutes. That's gonna we're gonna wrap that up at 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And that green flag is going to drop at 10:35 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And before we start qualifying, we will be watching the Speedway Showdown Series promo video again that Ethan Mansberger so awesomely provided to us. I'll be right back, guys. I get some protein. Back, sorry. Slacking. I'm getting situated, getting my drink ready. Made sure I had a protein bar before we start the race. So that way I don't go hungry. And don't talk because I didn't have any fucking energy because I didn't eat. But the fact that I'm using 10 or 15 sentences to talk about my snacks and shit that has nothing to do with anything, I think we're in a good state. You know, when you got 20, 30 sentences going on, Just talking about going to get some fucking soda and protein bars. I think we're gonna be good. I think we're gonna have plenty of energy for this stream. But let's keep loading up the diet soda too, because that's got caffeine in it. And I don't drink this shit all day. I don't drink this shit all day because it doesn't work then. I save it up. I could do coffee, but then I have to pee faster. I think Diet Dr. Pepper for me is a sweet spot for caffeine. It's probably why I like it so much. Okay, what was I gonna do next? Oh, yeah, new heart rate monitor. We got that working again. Heart rate monitor's back. Of course, I didn't set it up at the beginning of the stream. There's always something I forget. Bam. Bam. All right, let's get back to practicing. I need to be driving. I feel like I was just figuring it out, and then we had to get out of the session. All right, what time is it? Let me look at this start time. Okay, so the session's gonna open. Qualifying starts at 10:30. We're gonna play it in 15 minutes. We're gonna play it in 15 minutes. So 7:15, we're gonna play the Speedway Showdown Series promo again. So that gives me 15 minutes to learn how to not run over you guys. It's perfect. It's Juiced Racing. All right, let's drive.
Slowing on the bottom.
Go. .866. The 24 is the fastest car on the track. 30.086. .044.
Shoot, I was trying to read what you're telling me.
Oh, get off it.
Blending off the pits now.
31.002.
Are you coming out of the pit?
Side.
Is that a wild no woods I
Clear
hear?
inside.
I'm off the pit, going to turn 3.
Yeah, but if I play for a while.
There we go.
.184.
Dead.
Trying to really see how fast I can set it in the corner because I know I can go slow and make it, but I don't know how fast I can go and make it. Because it looks like I'm watching other people do it and they're sending it like right up against the fucking wall. I really don't remember racing this fucking place. I thought I've raced this before.
31.059.
What the fuck, dude? I feel like I even braked there. It's not a big deal. I'll just slow down. What I'm worried about those is that I'm gonna get ran over because someone just doesn't like that I'm going slow. Fuck. All right. Slow down. There's a car.
31.353.
Try it again. Let's try it again. 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes to go. Fine. God damn it. That's so stupid. Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. That was me being cautious. I should have just gone out on the fucking track and I said, no, I'm gonna stay low and let these guys go and then I'll go out. And coming, the angles were just it was too much. It fucked up the car. It upset it too much. And that was that. I should have just gone out there. I should have just been a dick. A Billy dick. Okay, stay off that fucking inside. Don't go beyond the line. It's death. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have my left tire below the line to line up my exit. You can go in. I'm just speaking out loud. I'm not sure. I feel like I can go into 1 and 2 up high pretty quickly, moving pretty well. But I need to dip my
31.056.
left tire before I exit. Otherwise, it's gonna be rough. But I don't know when to dip it.
Slow car on the apron in front of you.
All right, so let's think out loud again. Okay, so
31.074.
entering high, over brake. Okay, dipping low. Yeah, okay. So towards on the exit of turn 2, I'm trying to get my left front just below the seam or right on it, really. Maybe I'll just try to get on it instead of below it. Let's see if that helps.
.852. That's a great lap there, bud. Keep it up.
And we'll be running the inside here.
.735. That was a good lap, man. That was a good one. That's what we're looking for.
Coming out of the pit. .873.
Oh my god, it's bright as shit.
Outside. Clear. Good job. .132.
Hey, you guys can't park there.
Shut up, Keegan. Dude, I got 5 minutes to figure this out.
That was my fault. I apologize. I was trying to brake so I didn't bump you.
I lost control too, man. You're good. That shit was slick. So, okay, so the reason I spun out there is because I like lifted and then I got back on the throttle and fucking spun out, like actually burned out. So even when you're going 200 miles an hour, these cars will still fucking spin on you. Easy on the throttle, easy on the throttle. Smooth on the exit. No mashing it.
.866.
Yeah, I feel like just keeping my tire on the fucking low line, on the high line,
In the middle of the
the
track.
high seam. Yeah, I'm gonna try and stay under the seam. I just feel like it's safer for me. Wow. Holy shit. Holy shit. Bro, you cannot fucking brake here.
Earl, did you see tire smoke? Boy, you got me.
Bro,
No help.
this track is nuts.
And
Fucking slick, dude. Just gonna have to be really fucking careful. So basically, I feel like at this track, if you upset the car, you're dead. You just can't upset it. So it basically means I gotta drive like a bitch. Because I'm not good enough here to do that yet. So like, I just gotta really just be smooth and shit. And for me, I mean, look, that's not being a bitch, but like, I have to drive smooth through like not pushing it because I don't have the motor skills yet at this track. So that's how I gotta slow down, just extra slow down, be okay. Just because what's more important to me right now is just protecting my car and not dying. I'm not causing a fucking wreck. I'm not doing it.
.559. Damn, dude, that was the fastest lap we've run in a while.
Better driving like you love it, really.
Inside, inside. On your clear, clear. Got a slow one on the top, coming backwards. 31.046.
Wall here is so lethal.
Outside. Still outside. Clear high.
Yeah.
31.22. Inside. Still inside. Still with you inside. Still inside.
All right, I think we got the hang of it. You just gotta be gentle.
31.437. Clear?
I think this wall's just gonna fuck me up. Brooks, why not? Are you're racing, right? You're gonna be in here?
I'm in here, Billy.
Oh, right on. Fucking sick. All right. I think I'm gonna get it as much as I did before the race. It really just did. It clicked for me. So I should be. I'm glad I spent the 15, 20 minutes practicing. But yeah, like, look, I was dog shit when I first started, but honestly, like, it just clicked. Respect the fucking car. Like, I just got to be extra smooth here. You have to be smooth here, because what I realized was after spinning out 3 times, like, okay, was it this? Was it that? You just cannot upset the car at this track. It just feels like it's so slick. If you upset the car, it's gonna fucking lose grip and you're gonna die. That's my assessment so far in practice.
They got time out of your day.
Everything no end in sight. Tires burning, engine roars. The finish line is what I'm racing for. With one last surge, I make my stand. Victory's mine, it's in my hands. This is the Speedway Showdown. Engines roar, we're tearing through. Lightning speed on every turn. Feel the fire, watch it burn. This is the Speedway Showdown. Adrenaline in every sound. Racing hard beneath the lights. Chasing glory through the nights. The engine's cool, but the fire's still bright. We'll be back soon, ready for the fight. The track will call, we'll race again. Where speed and glory never end. This is the Speedway Showdown.
That shit, bro, that shit hits so fucking hard. Guys, please follow those links. Give Ethan some follows, some support. We need to make sure that we're showing him how much we appreciate his fucking videos and his talent. And that fired us back up, guys. We're ready to go. We're ready to fucking go. That's it. No more showing this. No more showing this. What I will do is, who do we have in here? You know what would be really cool? Let's see. Okay. So far, 32 people have not only registered, but are inside getting ready to qual. Last, in no specific orders, who do we have in here? Last but not least, Billy Dick, Blake Cloutier, Brian Johnson, Brooks Why Not, Chris Campbell, Clayton Tegeson, Cody Goodman, Cody Schleidecker, Corbin Harris, Corey McWilliams, Damian Jenks, Daniel McCone, David McDonald, Edward Alea, Ethan Mansberger. Hold on, guys. I gotta see if I can stretch this out so I can see your fucking names. They're getting truncated. If I truncate your... Oh, here we go. We hover over it. Herberly... I don't want to butcher this. Let me say this properly. Herberly Telemake, Jeremy Duran, John Parasoto, a.k.a. BTM, Jonathan Burt, Keegan Mantle, Kenneth Lowry, Kirk Martin, Matt Best, Michael Vandepol, Noah Woods, Shane Good, Steve Ray, Thomas Minnick, Tony Brent, Travis Scripture, Tyler Whitmore, and Zachary Lovelace. Those are your grids tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Those are your racers. Those are your Juiced Racing community. Those are the people that said, hey, I'm going to fucking do something, all right? All right, I'm not just going to play iRacing. I'm going to sign up. I'm going to hang out. And we go race with the boys tonight. Saturday night racing, guys. Get the fuck ready. Juice the fuck up, guys. We're getting ready to send it. We're sending it here. Kansas Speedway. NASCAR Cup Series, guys. Let's fucking send it. Let's fucking send it. This is what we're doing tonight. We're getting ready to kick it off. It's Juiced Racing. I gotta get back in the car and practice more. Dante says, I'm not having that shit. I'm not having no touchy-feely crap. Dante sees it all the same. Beef, bitching about shit. He's like, I don't care about your feelings. I don't care about your feelings. He's race control, bro. He's like the law. You're gonna grid next to people you don't like and love it. All right, how much time do we got? 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. What should we do? Hey, I have an idea. How about this?
Nah, you good, man. I was trying to slow up so I didn't wreck the guy in front of me, but I think I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I was looking up the screen.
The flames at the end there's my favorite part. Ethan, look, I think he put guys like 40, 60 hours of work into that. Ethan, you're a fucking madman. You're fucking super blessed with your talents, bro. You're fucking amazing. I'm sure you're gonna go very far in life with that stuff, dude. And just thank you for sharing just a tiny sliver of your passion and capability with us, dude. We thank you so much, man.
Where do you want to work on this thing around trying to get it ready? Do you want over by the truck?
I think I blew up my engine. It's a race car. It can't just idle. It gets too hot. It needs air.
Get on the right rear. Take a look at the right rear. Make sure everything's clear.
Yeah, he did it for us. So make sure you guys give him a follow. Go check out his YouTube. Go watch his video over there. Just make sure you let the internet know you saw it. Because unfortunately, he doesn't get any credit for that running it on my stream. And that's how selfless he is. He just wants to get it in front of you guys. He's running it too on his stream, but he just cares more about sharing it with you guys. So let's make sure that he's getting the metrics to support his work. That's the least we can do. He didn't ask me for any of this shit to do this, for him. He just said, here, put the video up, and I just want to make sure we're doing our part to support him. We got to support him.
Good luck, guys. Love you.
Here we go. Easy. Just drive it easy. Just be chill. Just be chill with it. Just be chill. RMS Racing, we'll see you on the track, brother. Go.
Green flag.
Damn it. I tried to send the fuck out of it. I didn't really brake. Now the car is just, I don't know what the fuck it was. I thought I was gonna make it. It's better I did that in practice, not the race.
Checker flag.
Oh my god, 15th. Holy shit. So we're like right in the middle. Like right in the fucking middle because there's more than 30 cars. We're 15th. We're like as in the middle as you can get. Like we couldn't, like, even if I was a middle kid, right, I still wouldn't be as middle as I am right now because this is a very dangerous place. Yeah. It's just dark enough outside where it can still, there's still light out, plenty of light out, but it's just dark enough now I can actually start opening my window, which will make the stream, my studio, much more pleasurable experience for me. Because it's not hot, but it's warm. I like it when it's cool. I mean, I think everybody does, but I don't enjoy the heat. All right, listen, we announced all our racers tonight, guys. All these people are hungry. These are the Juiced Racing crew. Also, some fresh people from the stream. Hopefully, them racing with us for the first time will get them hyped up to run in the Billy Dick Cup Season 2. That's going to kick off soon, but we got to formally announce that yet. Dante, Harris, I'm sure you guys are locked in. We need to have a meeting within the next couple days, if you guys are available, and give these people their start date. They want to know when the Billy Dick Cup Season 2 is. I said, look, guys, we can't run that shit until Ethan drops his video. We can't run it until after he drops his video. Ethan has dropped his video. That's the one shit that I said, hey, that's what needs to happen. I'm ready to just do what needs to be done to get this shit announced and ready to go. Look at these guys. Fucking 32 of them showed up for a community race. Probably more because I checked 10 minutes ago. There's probably some stragglers that came in late. So they're not going to get announced to the end of the race. I'll announce everybody again. But, Brooks Why Not's fucking hungry. He's like, where's this Billy Dick Cup shit? What is this? Appetizer? What is it? What is this community race? A fucking appetizer? What is this? I mean, it's good, but I need more. I'm hungry. I need more. Saturday, 7:30 Pacific, 10:30 Eastern. That's when we typically run, ladies and gentlemen. Gamer Kid 981. Gamer Kid 981. Just let us know that he's racing with us. Welcome, Gamer Kid. I don't know if we've ever raced together, but I know you've seen my stream and I know you hang out, so welcome.
I don't know if there's like a Declaration of Independence before the race today or not, but if you could remind me what the stage lanes are, I'd appreciate that.
It's 40, 100, 225, I believe.
Welcome to the JuicedRacing 300 here at Kansas Speedway. We're here for 225 laps, 337 miles of racing with 2 stages ending at laps 40 and 100. There will be up to 3 green light checkers. You have 5 additional tire sets, 100% fuel, and 1 fast repair. Let's cover some important things to remember tonight. Start of the race on the green flag. Race restarts on the leader inside the start zone. The leader may choose their restart lane. In doing so, they must declare their chosen lane, coming to the one to go by radio or by clearly positioning their car in the inside or outside lane. All cars are expected to be within a car lane on race starts and restarts, or the start will be delayed. All drivers except for the leader must hold their lane until they reach the start-finish line on race starts and restarts. The leader may only change lanes if there is sufficient space. Failure to do so will result in a drive-through penalty. At the end of each stage, a caution will be brought out. Pit road will close 2 laps before the stage caution. If a caution is brought out within 5 laps of the intended stage caution, the stage will be declared at that lap. Reminder that radio chat is for essential race communication only. Communicate unfair penalties by iRacing to race control as soon as possible. Remember the 5 in, 5 out pit road rule and make a genuine effort to not go through cars. Be patient on race restarts. Drivers may be issued penalties if they cause damage on the start by colliding with the car ahead. Good luck, drivers.
Watch me spaz out in the house.
Everybody ready to get fucking juiced tonight? Hell yeah, let's fucking do this. This is the greatest show on fucking asphalt, man. The virtual fucking asphalt. This is bigger than the fucking Coke series. Fuck the Coke series. They ain't got shit on this. Raise up, let's fucking go, baby! Woo!
It definitely feels like a league race now. Definitely feels like a league race.
Your pit box may not be at the same position as it is in this warm-up during the race. So take note of that.
5.76.
27 Tattoo, you know I love your energy, brother. It just would not be the same without you. He wants to put a racetrack in his backyard. He's dead fucking serious about it.
31.681. Hey, that last lap was good.
Exit was doo-doo, but at least I got in the brake instead of hitting the wall.
Inside. Inside. Clear on the bottom. At 22 is the fastest car on the track. 30.183. 30.959. Wow, good lap.
Just fanned it. Don't want to do that. Want to be smooth on your exit with the throttle.
There you go, bro. Let's do it, man.
30.709. Damn, dog, that was a good lap right there. Slow one on the bottom there in front of you. Slow car on the bottom.
Shit, I'm the #1 car. Fix that. We're gonna fix that. Hide car numbers means show me the sim racing numbers, right? Show me the custom numbers. Hide car numbers means, yeah, because I see 27 right now.
The estimated strength of field is 2,045.
27 is 27, obviously.
We're
Okay.
allowed to talk smack
All
in
right,
this
guys,
road.
top up here on the wall. Let's get ready to kick this thing off. Let's go have some
Thank you,
fun
Harris.
today. No matter what it gives us, man, we're going to make the best of our day.
Just a
Oh,
friendly
God,
reminder that
agreed.
the field's kind of spread tonight. There's only about 20 lanes to run here at Kansas, so figure it out. Please
Waiting on
don't
the final
fucking be
count,
running people
agreed.
over. Just because you have one faster pad does not mean you need to use it.
We have 5 test tires.
Bro, what's the point of the doo-doo-doo-doo? If I can't use my doo-doo-doo-doo, why can't I
I'm gonna
fucking?
use it.
What's the point of it? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The fucking, you know what I mean? The green mushroom Mario. I need to make a sound effect for that shit. I won't use it only on quick repair.
We are on 1 to go. Should be on the outside. Pit road is closed.
I am not the best out here. My fucking strategy is to fucking survive. That is my fucking strategy. And just hope I stay in the lead lap. Seawolf 66, you are probably in the minority 1%. I'm aware people like you exist. But like, look, bro, people hate chocolate too. And that's your fucking problem.
Do this. Give a couple dry runs here, get that tank good full. Pace cars off. Have a great day. Ready? Green flag.
Just know it's the crash cam. It's not related to the race. It's only for crashes.
Side.
There's no racing going on. I mean, there is.
Still there.
But
Your
it is
door.
for
I'm
crashes.
Clear.
So, no way I'm gonna be
Inside. Two inside. Inside only 1.
Which checking?
Still inside. Two inside. Still there. 1 inside only. Still there. Door. Clear.
My bad, slow. My spotter said I was clear.
Inside. 39.619. Still inside. Clear. Outside quarter. You're clear. You're gonna be caution. Closed right
Survive
now.
the first one. Survive the first one.
All right, looks like you're gonna be lining up behind the 28. Pit road is open.
All right, we survived it. Only 223 laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. Only 223 laps to go.
We're gonna have to come around in 30. You're gonna be lining up behind the 28. You should be behind the 28.
Juiced Racing, now available on YouTube. You can find us at Juiced Racing TV on YouTube.
Pit road is closed.
For those of you who prefer that platform on your devices that run it better, we just make sure we come to you. You don't get a lot of the stuff, like there's no fishing. You can't do any fishing. You can see it, but you can't do it. And I don't have a plan to integrate that stuff. Because I want to offer more on Twitch. So I don't want to get banned from Twitch. But if you just prefer to watch from YouTube, you know, that platform is available.
Reminder that all drivers except for the leader must hold their lane until they reach the start-finish line on restart and restart. Failure to do so will result in a drive-through penalty.
I don't think you can get in trouble for restreaming or multi-streaming. It's when you offer things to people. Like if I had like alert bait on YouTube, but I didn't have it on Twitch, I think I could get banned for that. Because it says you're not allowed to give Twitch viewers a suboptimal experience.
Avoiding red goes above everything.
But for me, it's not a big deal. I'm just like, you know what? People that don't want the doodads, go to YouTube. People who want all that other shit, go to Twitch.
And not that I'm the leader, but we're having a Discord conversation. The leader is allowed to change lanes, right? Or is it nobody's allowed to change lanes?
The leader may change lanes if there's sufficient space.
You can be whatever slot you want in as a leader. You could, if you're a leader, you can run top or bottom when you start the race. It just has to be clear when you're going. When you start going, it's got to be clear for you. You can't just like move a dude out of the way. That's before the start, stop, start, finish. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you just tuning in now, we are running the Juiced Racing Community Race. We're here at Kansas. I'm struggling with this, guys. It's kind of a scary track for me. It just started clicking right after we launched. We just had a caution, only a couple laps in. Now we're sending again. Big spread on the field because it is a community race, but we're going to do our best here.
Green flag.
Yeah, I even started in the correct gear.
Outside. 16.102. Still outside. Outside clear. Still outside. Clear outside.
Let's go to the bottom for now.
Outside. Outside. Still there. Still there. Door outside. Too wide outside. Caution. Caution. How you doing?
Hey, we survived the second caution.
Closed. We should be behind the 30.
We've avoided 2 cautions and we're still running 0x.
We should be behind the 22.
Little fucking hairy. And as we work our way more and more to the front, those are going to spread out. You know, we're going to, more of that's going to happen behind us.
Open.
Ideally. It's not how it always works out. How the fuck do you type and race crackpot? I think we've already covered. I think I've asked you this before.
21, you're deemed at fault for that last
21.
incident. Next one, you will be DQ'd.
21. Okay, so that's race control, handing out penalties. Guys, remember, it's nothing personal. If you get a penalty, if you get ejected from the race, don't feel bad, because here's why. I've literally been sent, I've been told I had to start at the back in multiple races. Okay, and one series is called the fucking Billy Dick Cup, and race control is like, I don't give a shit if your name is on it. You're starting in the back, Billy, because you drive like shit. So they do it to me. So they're damn sure gonna do it to you guys. And the reason why we do that, because above all, guys, like, we cannot build a solid foundation unless we have race control that's not only paying attention, but also enforcing the rules. And when we have a nice solid base, we can depend on everybody having the same rules. It really makes our community legit. And we don't have a hey, get the fuck out of here mindset. We're just like, look, dude, we have 3 practice sessions up a week. Typically, you know, it's usually these people just don't show up for the practice sessions. Even I'll do like an hour or 2 practice, except today, because I got a lot of shit going on. But
kind of racing, there was a lot of side draft, which kind of turned him, and yeah.
So
I'd actually have to go and really look at it, but I'd say it was definitely more on the 17, but there's no clear fault on it.
Mr. Boink, I'm the most serious about NASCAR, but I do race quite a bit of road. You know, it just depends on when you catch the stream. It's like a 50-50 shot, and then like, if I'm racing ovals, sometimes I'll do 3 in a row, but then I'll do 3 road courses in a row. But you know, I try to mix it up. It just depends. It's not really a formula, because I run so much different shit. It's like, okay, I'll run a race, and then as a streamer, I kind of just gotta hop in what's available next. And it just depends. And that's why I've been adding in more MX-5. I bought the new Ferrari. I did several races of that this week. I do quite a bit of road, but I would say I'm more focused on ovals.
Your switch is correct. Get ready for your restart.
Mr. Boinked, not Mr. Bonked. Mr. Boinked.
Pace car's off.
Here we go.
Ready? Do your thing, boss man. Be ready. Green flag. Everybody's rolling. Fast guys running 24, 28, 4, 9, outside.
Sorry, we're going to have a Porsche Cup this week.
8, 2, still there. I wasn't. Well, looking outside. Still out there. Still outside on your quarter. Clear high. Still there on your quarter outside. Clear.
Forgot I had a 5th gear.
33.234. That lap was better. Good job.
Oh shit, people hitting the wall already. I feel like I should just be running the inside. I know it's a little bit slower, but there's grip, and I feel like it'll keep me out of trouble for now.
Outside. Caution's up. The road's closed. All right, we need to be behind the 22.
What? What are you doing, 23?
Okay, we've made it through 3 cautions now.
I don't know what this dude did.
So these will shake out, guys. Remember, keep in mind it's a community race. There's a wide spread right now. We've got fast people, slow people, people like me in the middle. Literally, I'm fucking running 12 right now.
13, you're deemed at fault for that last one.
So as more of these
Check this,
happen,
23. I don't really know what he did.
people that are more competent are going to filter the front. Yeah, but you know, I might be one of the people that gets filtered out, though. You know, it's just pretty crazy. Good choice, Dante. I mean that sincerely. Like, this is a tough track, and that's what we need. Sometimes people need a check.
The road is closed. All right, so we're gonna
Northern
have to go
Mongo
around
says,
the
you know,
13.
it's not a good look to win your own race, so Mr. Boink says, I'm just curious. I'm just more curious what your fave was. I'm still new to iRacing. I've dabbled in everything so far. I prefer the trucks or stocks. The new BMWs are good too. Mr. Boink, you know, honestly, bro, like people ask me that, like they'll also ask me stuff like, who's your favorite driver? And I do like Denny Hamlin, but you know, I also like Ryan Blaney if he's having a good race. And I also like a lot of drivers, bro. Like if a driver that's not popular, you know, like Ricky Spinhouse, like he had a good move and a good run, I'd be rooting for him too. I'm just passionate about the race, man. And as long as there's door to door, I do think I prefer sports car. And I prefer ovals because you're inside of a car. Like we're inside of a car and there's a roof over it. Like I just feel like I like enclosed racing because you can bang a little bit more. You know, and that's not to say that you're not enclosed in Formula, but those are open wheels and they tend to not bang because if they do, it's catastrophic if those wheels touch each other. I just like sports cars and ovals because it's a little bit more physical racing. You shouldn't be dooring people, but that's not, you know, that's not what really happens. And I kind of like that. I kind of like it. So I'm just more of a fan of good racing. I just want to. I don't give a shit what it is. It could be the MX-5, and it's as long as this racing is good, it's good. I'm enjoying the MX-5 more lately.
Get your twitches and stuff where you need them.
Twitches. Yep. I don't want to push them because they actually do shit.
This is like all glitched out for me. I got a black flag for passing the baseball.
P2, get us the fastest car on the track.
Continue racing, we're looking into it.
Inside, 19.667. Leaders running 23.504. Inside.
Break early.
Still inside. Clear low.
Do not wreck 27. Do not wreck 27. Do not wreck 27.
33.176.
Wrecked him like 3 times, 2 times this year. I don't want to do it anymore. Gotta wait till the Billy Dick Cup.
Those are the lap times we need, man. Keep digging. P5 is the fastest car on the track. 30.357. Outside. Working the outside. Still outside. Clear.
Fuck that. I'm not driving low. Dude, that upsets the car.
30.62. Go on, man. You picked it up a little bit. Looking good. Outside. Still outside. Clear. Outside.
Holy shit, you can spin. You can oversteer.
Still outside. Still outside. Still out there. Clear. .089. Inside. Still inside. Still there.
I had to use a brake to rotate at the end there.
Still inside. Clear inside.
Shit, we got a spinner.
Inside. Still inside.
Oh shit.
There better be some real fucking problem out there.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I survived it. I survived it.
No idea what was happening there. 10-4. Pit road will be
I have a
closed.
0x.
Should be starting behind the 37. Look at her there, big girl.
No damage.
I'll say nothing.
I think for the sake of entertainment,
No
we
fans.
go back to like 2000 rules and we race back to the line when there's a caution.
Let's go.
It's crazy. All right, each one's getting longer. A couple hairy moments there. I just got to remember to just remember if I'm going to keep running inside, just know which side I'm on. Because I think it's 1 and 2 that I'm going to oversteer.
The road is closed.
3 and 4 felt pretty solid. But for those of you wondering, the split here, is 2K. So that's community, right? That's just anybody can sign up.
Anyone that caught up in that.
So this strength of field is a 2K strength of field.
I slid. I wasn't even.
I think that's pretty good for compared to what you're gonna get in an iRacing regular lobby. If you just crank in. Pongly, what's up? How are you? Good to see you.
Okay, this is Larry McReynolds, okay? This is a 225 lap race, okay? So just keep that in mind there, driver. 225 lap, Kansas, Speedway, okay? That's where we're at, okay? Focus.
Okay. Shout out Dante.
That was Larry McReynolds. That wasn't
Be nice
Dante.
to him. That's America's crew chief right there.
That was Larry McReynolds.
1 to go. All right, so it looks like you're going to be on the inside, I think.
Isn't he Canadian?
Looks like you should be lining up behind the 72.
All right, starting on the
I'm
inside.
Canadian. I love that shit.
Conley says, won a few AI races today, almost ready for the big leagues. You better stop that AI shit. Stop doing that AI shit. Start doing some officials, man. Start doing, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. The fact that you actually care enough to run AI races first, you're not the people we need to worry about. You're not the one. You're not the one. You just need to hit ready to race and officials. Next time you come on this stream and say hi, I'm going to ask you, how many officials did you run? And you're going to say yes. You're going to say yes. All of them. The game becomes so much more fun when you just say fuck it and you hit register to race.
But we'll come to the green.
Good. What are you going to race?
Race cars off. Be ready. Green, green, green. Leader is running 24.977. Quarter outside. 18.854. Can't tell yet.
Go for it. Squeeze up there. Go for it.
Oh, good.
Outside, outside. Still outside. 32.894. You're clear. Working outside, outside. Still outside. Still out there, man. Clear, clear, clear.
I'm just cruising here till I get comfortable. Once this gets boring, I'm like, okay, I'm fine here.
T1. Get us the fastest car on the track. 30.348. Outside. Still outside.
Shit, I don't see the action. I saw smoke. I saw concrete grinding up. I didn't see where he was sliding. Luckily they held it. Maybe it's just net code. Sometimes that happens.
Outside, outside. Outside clear. 30.986. Outside, outside. Still there. Still outside. Still outside. Clear outside. Caution. Save. Save.
So grab the fourth
save.
one.
How was your car? Pit
Oh
road
shit.
is closed.
Oh my god, I almost just died. I almost just fucking died. I almost just fucking died.
How about just draft?
Luckily, like, I just trail brake just enough, not too much. Just the right amount, and just held the fucking wheel steady. And just kind of like let the wheel do what it wanted when I came back up the track.
The 72.
Sometimes you can just, like, oh, easy, baby, easy.
That one was pretty bad.
And she listens. Aqua Days in the house. All right, you can see, man.
Like you're gonna be lining up
What's going on,
behind
Aqua
the,
Days?
72. Pit road is open. Looks like you should be lining up behind the 72.
Aqua Days. You were at Theo Vaughn. So does that mean you were on YouTube watching Theo Vaughn, or did you actually go to a Theo Vaughn show? Like you physically,
Now, guys,
with your
speed up,
eyeballs,
follow-
with your
speed up,
eyeballs,
boy.
you could see him.
You'll be lining up behind the 30. Close.
So what do you mean? Oh, so like, what happened? Like it's such a small town or something like that? Fucking motionless,
17,
cut the shit
just
out.
a lucky dog.
Look at.
But I have a lap car coming.
So
going
so
outside.
what? Like you guys, you're like, oh, Theo Vaughn, he's eating at the Olive Garden. He's having dinner at the Olive Garden. And what do you guys do? You all like,
Lining up behind
your whole
70.
town like gathers up and they take pictures of it. They take pictures of it. The way you make it sound is like he just came to visit your town. So everybody in town just like left their houses, got all dressed up and shit, and like found out where he was and started taking pictures. Shut up, you're lying, dude. He had to be at a venue. He had to be some like you paid to go see him, right? Please tell me you paid to go see him. Oh, that's cool shit.
One to go. Gonna be on the outside.
Motionless is putting fucking scratches on my nice ass car. This is a brand new looking car, bro. No incidences, nothing wrong with it, and he's scratching up my shit. He's putting dents in it.
What got no motion?
Bro, I have to stream for like, I have to do like a 6-hour stream in order to pay for a new NASCAR. You know, if I get it, even if I get it wrapped, that's like at least an hour of streaming.
But give those belts a little tug here. Let's get ready to go again. All right, boss man, pace cars off. Let's do this thing.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Green. So you know, fast guys are running 24.967, inside 18.319, still inside, one inside only, still inside, still there, still there. Still there. Clear. Working the bottom inside, there. Still there at door. Still inside. Two inside. 33.015. Stay with him, boss man. There'll be a hole. One car inside. Still there, door. Clear.
Not my fault. I hit the wall.
Caution. Talk to you about your car real quick. Closed right now. Get behind the 27. I don't see anything wrong with the race car. I think we're okay, but
I don't know if I pushed somebody off the road if they were okay or not. Because I had to go to the left, and I was trying to do it as minimal as possible because there was somebody there, but I feel like I had space, but I feel like I got super fucking close to him. And then it looked like he might have spun, and I hope that wasn't because I came out, but like, I don't know. I don't really know what else I could have done other than plow through the car in front of me.
Starting to think you don't like orange 8.
Orange, I love orange.
I guess we shall see.
pit road is closed.
No, number 8, you've been deemed at fault for that last one. You get loose off the wall, come down, murder. And not an intentional murder, like not a first degree plan, but like you got a little
manslaughter.
agitated, you know, you just
manslaughter.
wanted to fight, but then you kind of killed him, so.
I got that. Yep, I got in the wall and got a little down the wall.
Who's the guy in that forgets his car?
So we got 5 sets of tires, and we got to crank through. Yeah, I think. How many sets of tires do we have left? We have 5 sets of fucking tires. So like I think we could take tires like at 50.
So basically what I heard was he wasn't cleared.
Now, 1 to go. Got a good copy back there? You're gonna line up inside. Line up behind the 32. Alright, looks like you're gonna be lining up behind the 32. Alright, looks like you're gonna be lining up behind the 32.
Alright, so we're running 7th now. We're running 7th. Iron Legacy, sorry, I'm just seeing your comment now. Drew says, this race is going to take forever. It's a good thing I took a piss before. I already have to go a little bit, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm just happy to be alive. The thing is, though, I think it's going to shake out. I think it's going to shake out.
Give those belts another tug real quick.
I hope. Been racing fucking Pocono all week. I don't even know the Pocono.
All right, boss man.
Fucking
Hey,
caution
start
fest.
off. Be ready. Green. Sit back, get that rhythm. 21.327. Fast guys are running 23.079.
All right, we just gotta fucking know what turn we're. I think this is 3 and 4. Easy, just fucking respect it, dude. She's easy to spin. She's easy to die in. Just be smooth on your inputs. Don't overdrive it. Don't underdrive it. Just be perfect. Be perfect.
32.7.
Hey, Dante, can you DQ me real quick? My car's screwed.
Outside, clear high, outside,
Never mind. Just on fire.
still outside. Clear him. .736. Working the bottom. Clear.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
Yellow's out. Can you see the pit sign now, or is it get more acclimated to it, or is it still difficult? Pit road is closed. We're going to restart behind the 27. I'm going to be behind the 27.
14.
Oh shit, I forgot. No, they might. Well, some of them might be, but I forgot it's gonna take double long because there's one quick repair because it's a community race. I don't want to use that shit.
All right, buddy. Line up behind the 27.
Right?
Yeah, that'll be the end of the stage.
I think Zachary Loveless got the stage win. We'll see.
You can line up behind the 27.
Oh, stage tires. I get it.
Here we come, fellas. 10 away. 5 away. At your mark. Now, turn in. You're going to be leaning on me.
Yeah, sorry about that, Brad. I was trying not to kill the car that was beside me.
Go!
Oh my God.
All right, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 27.
Be easy on the throttle, guys. Be easy on the throttle.
You'll be on 1 to go.
Want to go?
Make sure you get yourself something to drink.
I'm running
looks like you'll
12.
be on the inside.
Want to go run at
Help
12?
us a little bit. You should be
I'm
behind
gonna
the
get it from the top
22.
one.
You should be behind the 7.
So you gotta go high. I gotta get behind the 20 here, bud. Dude, you gotta be up there, dude. What are you doing? Yeah, just to be clear, the leader's the only one who can choose, and everyone else is just fills in after that. So it's only the front row that should change.
Reading is hard.
Here we go.
Get that pickup filled up. You're ready to rock and roll here, man.
Okay. It's gonna be a little crazy because everybody's gonna have fresh tires again. Just be fucking sending it.
Boss man, time to go to work. Ready? Green, 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 green.
Oh fuck, dude. No.
Sorry.
Two right outside.
I'm not
Clear
checking.
low outside only. Two right outside. Caution's out. Talk me through your lap one time real quick.
Sorry. Hold on.
18.24. Closed.
It's not funny.
Behind the
It's not funny. How many did I? This is 5 we've gotten through. My number, Jesse Winslow, I'm the one I'm doing great. What are you talking about? I haven't touched anybody.
Open.
I think that's 5. 5 I've survived now. My number's coming up. It's just the statistics game.
They could be lining up behind the 6.
My name's on the event. Every crash is yours. That's not fair. That's not fair.
The road is closed.
Okay, so we got some freebies there. Now we're running 9th. We're still running on our first repair. We got a 4X, but no.
For Earl, get a look at that when he drives by here. Make sure everything looks okay. I'm pretty sure it's fine. I don't see nothing.
Ours fine.
Got the lucky dog.
We don't have any actual visible damage.
Lap car coming on the outside.
I think the 4X we got was a ghost 4X. Ghost did it. Okay, only 182 laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. We're currently on lap 44. We're on lap 44. 42 of those laps under caution. With 182 to go, we'll probably have 180 by the time we go green again. Community racing. But you know what? It's good because I feel like we got a lot of new people out here. And that's important because we're exposing them to ovals. And so for those of you who are running up front, just like, come on, I want to race. Just understand you're doing your part to getting some other people exposed to this.
Starting. Anyway,
So think about that. Don't be selfish. We're going to get our race towards the end, I promise.
1 to go. I believe it'll be on the inside. All right, we need to be behind the 7. Looks like you should be lining up behind the 7.
Cardinal Sanders says exposing what to new people? Exposing what to new people? Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we're now the number 9 car. We want to keep moving up. We want to just keep gaining.
Not bad. You know all the rules. Get to the line. Do your thing. Pace cars off. Be ready. Be ready. Ready. Green flag. Doing a good job. Holding your own. Good job. 19.519. Inside. Still there. Clear. 32.722. Inside.
Some people just fucking
Still
ripping
inside. Clear. 30.586. That was a good one there, man. Speed 1. Get us the fastest car on the track. 30.321.
Hey, Dante, can you check on this black flag I got for passing under caution?
30.887. .764. Outside. Door outside. Clear high.
Got greedy, just trying to force a pass, and why? Why can't I just chill and cruise? It's worked so far. I don't want to start racing. I want to keep surviving.
30.932. Outside. Still outside on your quarter. Still outside. 31.216. Still outside. Still outside. Clear high.
Oh, I just got passed by Ethan.
.285.
A lot of people hitting that wall.
.094. .411. Inside. Still there. Still there at the bottom. Still there, quarter inside. Clear. .634. 31.445. Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Too wide inside. 1. Caution, caution. How about water, pressure, temperature right there? The road is closed this time.
On a 1 car?
You'll be lining up behind the 56. Alright, you're gonna have to come around to 21.
21.
I don't see anything wrong with the race car. I think we're okay, but... Alright, looks like you're gonna be lining up behind the 56. Open.
Let's go, Trevor.
Do you think we should pit or stay out here?
So I went up high. I did rub the outside wall, but I don't feel like I left my lane at all. In fact, by doing that, I feel like I gave him the most room possible, and I feel like he came up into me. I'm not sure if that's what happened, but that's my perception of what happened. I seem to be fine from it. I feel like I got a little bit loose, but I went loose up into the wall, not low, and I didn't lose speed because of it either. Like I just rubbed it. I don't even think he gave me a 1x or a 0x even.
Close.
I got a 2x from the contact.
32. Got the lucky dog. Got one coming outside. Be aware of that. You'll be lining up behind the 32. It looks like it's okay. It doesn't look bad.
Running a 6x and no damage yet.
You should be behind the 56.
I also like this song, Aqua Days.
And 1 to go. Could be on the inside here. All right, we need to be behind the 13. You'll be lining up behind the 13.
All right, here we go. Only 166 laps to go. This is, we're gonna start lap 61. I'm running 11th with a 6x, but no damage that my spotter can see. Car, it feels like it's fine. My strategy here is really just to protect the car. I'm not really trying to run anything aggressive. I'm running, if I have the track, right, if there's nobody around me, I'm running high on 1 and 2, and I'm trying to run low on 3 and 4, but because I'm running around people so much, I'm pretty much just running low the whole time. But ideally, I'd like to run high on 1 and 2 if we can get some room. But I'm really just not super comfortable here in this car on this track. Really, I'm just trying to focus on not dying. So far, it's working because we're running 11th, and we're still on this shit. We still have 1 repair left. We haven't used the repair. Protecting ourselves. Been a lot of accidents so far, a lot of cautions. But we're just gonna keep digging, get it done.
Pace car's off. Be ready. Be ready. Ready. Green, green, green. .271.
Did the AI just say fucking the Beatles released this song in 2010s? What the fuck? How does it fuck that up?
My bad, 19, sorry.
.852. Inside. Still inside. Still there. Clear if you need it. .946. Caution, caution. How about water pressure, temperature right there?
Crazy.
Pit road open roll? Negative.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. They're dropping like flies.
Pit road is open.
No, this is a community race, bro. Like, it's like they're, I don't want to say always this bad, but it's just, we allow anybody to join up. You know, it's more about just getting the band together. It is kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie. I would prefer that there was no repair. I'll voice my opinion to Dante about community races. I don't think we should be doing repairs. Just if they're gonna wreck out, get them out. Same with me, you know. If I wreck too, get me out.
Interesting. Corey would have a problem with that.
What?
Closed right now.
Sorry, not you. Just an admin of another league.
12. Got the lucky dogs. Coming to the outside. Coming outside.
Are you promoting another league, sir?
GG's.
Behind the 12.
Yeah. Yes, I am.
What's the rule regarding piss breaks?
You gotta go into your pit and just fucking
Pit under caution, go to the bathroom, and then hopefully make it back.
You guys don't pee on yourself?
I have a tube attached to my dick.
Promoting a league is wild. Promoting ass roots, even wilder.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Alright, Cody, your internet is,
One to go.
is deadly right now, man.
Obviously, you'll be on the
We
outside.
lost you there for probably 10 seconds.
Hey, can we get rid of your lag switch here? Thank you.
Should be starting behind the 13.
All right. Hopefully this is it. 67, lap 67, now 160 laps to go.
Remember not to change lanes before the start finish line. Base car's off. You ready? Green flag's out. .329. One inside. Still there at your door. Still inside. Clear, clear. Inside. 32.897. Still inside. Clear him, clear. Working the bottom. Still inside. Clear. Inside. Clear on the bottom. Quarter inside. Still inside. 30.857. Still there. Clear. Inside at your door. Still there. Inside. Still there. Clear low. Caution's out.
Damn.
This portal. Say again. Caution port. In the wall. The road is closed.
Tough. It's tough. I feel like as soon as I start getting in my groove, I'm like, all right, this isn't so bad. This isn't so bad. Now it's getting bad. Because now I gotta piss. And how much of this shit is happening under caution?
You should be behind the 21.
It's rough in the streets tonight. It's rough in the streets. We're still in it though. We're still in it. We're running 12th with a 6X. Doesn't matter because it's not official. Car's fine. That's all that matters. We don't have any damage. We have damage with 6X, but we don't have any registered damage. The sim is saying this car is fine. This car is fine. He can run 100%.
Open.
Ooh, Keegan Mantle hit with the end of line penalty. Keegan Mantle hit with an end of line penalty.
21 as well.
Made news, still in this race, running top 10, running in P10. Drops the video, now dropping the hammer, saying, "I'm here to race, boys. I'm here to race."
That's right, brother.
I have to fucking piss. I might actually go use the bathroom
Closed.
on my pit stop.
16. Got the lucky dog. You got a lap car coming to your outside.
What do I have, like 20 seconds?
All right, we need to be behind the 16.
A minute to pee? Start pushing on your way.
You're going to be coming around the 14.
When's the next stage over? It's not 80, is it?
All right, so we're going to have to come around the 14.
I'll be at the end of people not on the lead lap. I'll be at the end of people on the lead lap. I'm not going to be at the end of people not on the lead lap.
Coming one to go, boss man. You line up on the outside. Line up behind the 56.
If I think it's worth it because if I pee, I'll be in a good mood. But what happens? What happens?
We're checking.
What happens if I go to pee, I rush in the bathroom and I'm nervous and I can't pee? What happens if I can't pee, I actually start going until like 10 or 15 seconds after, right? And then I'm so nervous I can't even pee. Because I know you guys, you guys are basically be listening in because you know what I'm doing. What if I can't pee at all? And I waste time anyways, and I come back and I still haven't peed. This is stressful, guys. I don't know if I can handle this streaming nonsense.
Starting to get carpal tunnel on my gas foot.
No, I have the bladder of a child. I absolutely know I have to pee.
Make sure you got your switches where you need them. All right, baby. Hey, scars off. Be ready.
That's actually one thing I'm thankful about boot camp. I could take a shit right in front of you guys. I wouldn't have a problem.
You're doing good.
If we were like in a survival situation, I'll shit right in front of you. I don't care. That's what's great about the Navy. Boot camp, you gotta poop in front of people. There's no fucking curtains or fucking doors. It's a skill you carry with you for the rest of your life. You can poop in front of people. Most people in the military, I'm assuming, have that ability.
Still on the inside. 32.835. Still there. Clear low.
IT. It's an IT2 when I got out.
$30.798.
You know what I mean?
Outside. Still out there. Clear high.
Tires still feel good. Oh shit, that's a lot of speed we took in there.
Outside, outside. 30.88. Still outside. Still outside.
Shit.
Still there on your quarter outside. Still out there. You're clear.
What is HT? I was in 2006, so I don't know if I'm familiar with the HT rate. What rate is that?
31.44.
Oh shit. Why the fuck do I not know what an HT is? Are you guys on all ships? I mean, all ships have hulls. I'm guessing if you're a hull tech. I just don't remember any HTs.
31.
But I absolutely know that fucking rate. I probably just, dude, I'm sorry. I've been out for almost 20 years. Thank you for your service.
Sorry about that. I don't know
that meant you actually fucking worked. I'm a small boy, though. Everybody works. Even like, you know, even though my job was IT, I still did line handlers and all kinds of fucking collateral duties. My battle station wasn't even an IT. I was a CWIS ammo handler. So like, when we do battle stations and shit, general quarters, I go load up R2-D2. Or I was on a firefighting team for a long time. But once I made second class, they took me off it. And they said, go load ammo in the fucking R2-D2. Here, wear these gloves. This shit used to be radioactive. Don't touch it. Oh, so you were in 20 years. Were you chief?
31.501.
You were in for like old school Navy and the new school Navy. Like you got to see both of it. You probably saw a lot of culture change.
.363.
They just didn't get caught, bro. They just didn't get caught. My favorite Chiefs were the ones with like red fucking chevrons. That was the best. We had a couple of those on my boat. Oh, you're welcome, man. Like dude, my service is great. Like, I went to a bunch of schools. They fucked up and kept sending me to schools and I didn't say shit. So I did have to extend for 2 years. Well, like, and I even said when I extended, I said, well, you guys are gonna send me another school. And they did it anyway. So like, I got a shit ton of school. Like I did IT, I got a good C school. I got even like other schools that were still like 3 months but weren't a C school. Like I went to a fuck ton of school. Cause I went to actual IT, like back then people did like either their NECs were like radioman or IT. Like you could be IT but still be doing radioman shit. And I learned that stuff, but luckily I never had to go to school for that. I didn't want to go to school for that. I only wanted to go to school for IT stuff. And so like I went to some good C schools, dude. Like I actually had to travel for them and shit. And I was getting like Microsoft training, Cisco training, actual certification materials, learning real coursework stuff for the civilian side. And so like I was able to get out and I just kept working. I thought I was gonna have to go to college. I intended to go, and then like a recruiter called me and they're like, why are you going to college? You have experience. And so like I literally got like a job like as soon as I got out of the Navy.
Clear.
So I got lucky, and then I got picked up for a DOD contractor. And I told the DOD contractor, I said, they cold called me. They fucking cold called me, and I said, I don't want to fucking do any classified shit. I respect the mission. I'll support the mission from an unclassed side, but I'm not doing any fucking I'm not doing any fucking like secret work or any of that shit. I don't want to deal with it. I don't like I care, but that's not what my career is going to be in, because that's more auditing, more compliance, that type of stuff. I said I'm technical. I'm going to stay technical, and so they'd have me help design and shit. But like they're like, we need you to do your SF-86. I'm like, I ain't doing that shit. I'm not doing that shit. Because I was smart. I used to do that shit in the Navy. So I just stayed on the unclassed side, and that was really helpful for my career. And then I ended up leaving because we got bought out by a much bigger company. But you know, I'll support the mission if it makes sense. But I'm done with IT. I really don't want to go back to it. I've been doing it for 25 years. I still want to work. Don't get me wrong. But for now, I'm just doing Twitch. For now, we're just doing Twitch. But I learned a lot from the military, man, like how to be organized, how to follow instructions, be helpful, do more than just your fucking job requires.
31.45.
You know, that shit goes a long way in corporate. It really does. It's like, I'm a high school dropout, dude. Like, I did not go to college. I didn't even finish high school. And the Navy allowed me to take the ASVAB, and they said if you can score good on the ASVAB, because I joined when the economy was good in the early 2000s. Like nobody was joining the military, and so like they said, well, if you score high enough on the ASVAB, you can get a waiver. And so I did really well in the ASVAB, and they let me pick any job I wanted, except nuke. I couldn't do nuke. They're like, you don't have a fucking high school diploma. You're not going nuke. I don't think I would want to do that anyway. So I'm very thankful to the military, man. Like, I understand a lot of people have different types of service. Some people get deployed. And I did volunteer for arduous duty. They just never would fucking send me anywhere. You know, like some people get their arm blown off, or they get hit by, back in the day it was an IED. You know, like they just get fucked up. And I just got a lot of schooling. I got a lot of just education out of it, and it really did better my life. And taught me a lot of stuff. I was already somewhat disciplined, believe it or not. You know, but like, as far as like, I was a roofer before I joined the Navy. I had to drop out of high school at 16 to go become a roofer. And like, I just learned a little bit about life before I joined the Navy. So it's like, when I had these opportunities to go to school and shit like that, I didn't shit on it. I like realized, holy fuck, they're gonna send me to school. Fuck yeah, I'll do it, yeah. So the military is really beneficial for me. You know, I don't have a degree, but I certainly have fucking control over my life. A lot. I don't know about this race though. Oh, we gotta start focusing on that again. But yeah, the military is great for me, man. Glad I served.
Thanks for the Tier 1 subscription, Tripped Over. Tripped Over just triggered a subscription. Thank you, darlings. Oh my god. Another sim racing pro emerged from their mom's basement. Bet your setup costs more than your rent and your racing lines still smoother than your personality.
Tripped Over, thank you for that subscription. I appreciate you.
31.71.
Thank you, shipmate. I won't call you that again unless you like it. I don't mind it with like people are like, don't call me that. I'm like, dude, I don't hate the Navy. I had a good fucking I mean, it's probably because I only did it for 6 years. I was only supposed to do 4, but they're like, you have to fucking. They fucked up. They kept sending me to school, and I knew it, but I wasn't gonna say anything. And my chief, I had a chief that was like, he had to go to mast. Like, he was like, I liked him. He was a good chief, but like, he had a lot of shit going on personally, and like, my ship kept him in the Navy. They're like, look, you're a fucked up chief, but we're gonna work with you. So like, my chief wasn't on top of stuff like that. He would like, if you, I don't even know if he would have noticed if you didn't show up for watch. Like, he just had so much personal shit going on. Not that I abused it, but yeah, I didn't say shit. Like, he didn't say shit when when I was going to too many schools because he wasn't paying attention. Fuck. So when they said you gotta extend because of all these fucking schools, I was like, all right, that's fine. I'll extend. I think I'd been like over a year's school at that point.
Still outside.
During like, it was like TAD type school.
Still outside. 31.99.
Mr. Boink, thanks for hanging out.
Still there outside.
It was a little bit slow at first. I'm just trying to save tires right now, guys. That's all I'm trying to do.
Outside. In and out.
Oh shit.
You're outside.
Yeah, I'm really losing speed.
Clear, clear. All right, we're gonna get going here. The gap is 1.2. Best I can tell, he's a lap down. .977.
Oh my god. How the fuck are they driving still? I feel like I need tires. I feel like I've been saving.
Nice work, my man. A little bit up, getting in. Driver straight off. 31.842. Should be a caution. Caution out. Good on your
still yellow.
Everything good? Guys, let's get
that's the last stage until the end of the race.
clean this mess up here.
Okay, last stage.
Box is the part that I'm really concerned about.
All right, I'm getting my pee on deck. I'm getting my pee on deck because I'm just gonna throw some spots away to piss.
All right, looks like you're gonna be lining up behind the 73.
Billy, all you degenerates for reckoning up. I really appreciate it.
Have a good one, Cody.
Hi, May.
What happened to Cody? Did he get wrecked?
Have a good one.
Yeah, later, Cody.
You're gonna be lining up behind the 73.
Did he get wrecked or has he got to go to work or something?
Start spotting that entry.
Yeah, I try to stay here as long as I can, but the BB calls me.
Hey, brother, take it easy, man.
Two.
What? I didn't hear him. What's the reason? It's not. I mean, if he's got to go, he's got to go. Did he? It sounded like he didn't get wrecked. BTM said I screwed up and went Air Force, the land of no rank. They said you re-enlisted and you would sure get E5 by the end. Bro, I picked up E5 like in 3.5 years. Just because IT was such, like they needed so many IT people.
You're gonna be coming around the 7.
But like the Navy, it doesn't work like that for all ranks. There's certain fucking ranks, there's certain rates where we're like,
10 away.
dude, you could be in fucking 7 years and not make chief. And still be subject to higher tenure.
Come on, turn in, turn in.
It's crazy shit.
Leave it on me, copy. Go ahead, go. Not going.
So I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to do endurance racing, guys. I'll be honest with you. Like, fuck holding my piss. That shit sucks. That's why I do 15-minute races.
Not going. You'll be lining
Like,
up
that was a horrible
inside.
experience.
You're going to be lining up behind the 29. You're going to be coming around the 16.
Dante, I want shorter races in the Ability Cup. That's too far. Dude, I can't handle it. I can't do it. Like, I have to piss. I don't have a fucking bladder. I just don't. Like, I just kept pissing and pissing and pissing. That's horrible.
1 to go. You're going to have to come around the 16.
I thought Cody was getting out. It says he's right behind me. Oh fuck! I think I went down a lap too. That sucks.
Base cars off. Be ready. Green flag. Got to get through this traffic, girl.
Can't do shit. Can't do shit till we cross that line.
20.115.
All right, so we just went a lap down, guys. Like, I had to use the restroom, and I just couldn't get relief before they came back around. Fortunately.
Clear.
No, I'm just not gonna do long races. I just can't do them, guys. Yeah, no, that's why I'm gonna keep racing hard. I'm not done racing, but like I just can't sign up for long races. I can't do it. I can't do it and have fun. I should say that. I can do it.
Caution, caution. If you happen to get a look at
No,
your
Cody,
time
that
on
makes
track
sense,
right
bro.
after that
I
caution
totally
stop.
get it. You got priorities, and it's not even a league race that you could plan. And you know, we just came up with the idea a couple days ago. Oh, we got lucky, dog, guys. Forget what I said about not being able to do endurance races. Look, I do them all day. I'm like an endurance race pro. You know what I mean? I can run because we got the lucky dog and I'm back on the lead lap. I can run the longest endurance races. I can run them forever. You know, I think we should sign up for all the endurance races coming up. 500 laps, 600 laps, you name it. We just got to do it. We just got to get it done. Back in this.
You're behind the 29.
I'm kind of like a endurance race expert because you know I knew that I was gonna go a lap down. I knew that when I just said, okay, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom because I needed to go, and I knew I was gonna go a lap down. But I said, you know what? I'm driving real clean. I'm probably gonna get the lucky dog, and it just happened. It just happened. I said this. I even said it before. I said I was probably gonna get the lucky dog, so we can just go ahead and pee, and that way I can show these people that I really am the endurance racing kind of guy.
Do it as quickly as you can, please. Not trying to get caught up with the back of the field here. You're going to have to come around to 8. You're going to have to come around to 24. You're going to have to come around to 22. You're going to have to come around to 30.
You know what I mean? I'm kind of like an expert on this stuff.
16. You'll be lining up behind the 16. You're going to have to come around to 69.
He said he has a baby bladder, and we apologize.
You're going to be lining up behind the 14.
But you can do it standing up. Not accurately, though.
Yeah, I can hit the top. I'm taking the top.
You're going to be lining up behind the 14.
Okay, Larry McReynolds here, dropping in. Leader's taking the top, okay?
Come around to 69. Get behind the 16.
All right, back on the lead lap.
Go. But we're going to be starting on the inside. Pit road close. So you could be lining up behind the 69.
Why is Gator the 69? Oh, because we can't control it with the league rules. There's no league.
Okay.
There's no number lock-in.
Not going, I don't think. Hold the one to go, no go.
Unfortunately, like, I know you gotta pee, but like, that's not everybody else's fault too, so we're gonna have to allow that.
I lost a lap because I had to pee. You know, and instead of complaining about it, I just said, guys, this is just racing. You gotta hold it. You gotta hold it. You know what I mean? You gotta be tough. We're gonna sign up for all these endurance races. We're gonna have nice long. That's what I was saying. I was saying that the whole time. I was saying it like for an hour probably before I had to pee. Talking about how you just gotta toughen up.
Just remember, you can't out-troll the troll.
We're on 1 to go.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh shit.
Here we go.
All right, we dropped down to the 19th, but we are back on the lead lap. We're back, baby. What do you mean back to the front? You hate those cars? Did you get out or are you still in? I thought I saw you driving around. I thought I saw you driving around. I don't even know if you're in the race or out of the race, Cody. Cody Coyote Racing. All right. Oh, got it. Got it. No, you got family priorities, dude. I get it. I get it.
Anybody down there in the pits hear that? Yeah, we're working on it, Earl. We're trying to get Cody figured out. Stuff's messed up. Okay. Pace car's off. Be ready?
All right, we just got to hold this line. Can't go to the outside. We just got to hold this.
Green.
Gator, I can't do anything. You got to go. You got to go. I can't pass you. All right, now I can pass you.
20.726. Inside. Still there. He is a lap down, right? Or 10-4. Still there. Clear. That's it, man. You got no bumper. No move. 32.893. Working the top. Earl, let's get him up with these lappers. 10-4. Clear. Well, that was a great lap, bud. Keep it up. T3 is the fastest car on the track. 30.282. That's it, man. Stay up on him. He'll move. Outside.
Shit.
He knows you're on the way. Still outside. Clear. Right at halfway right now. 30.716. Outside. Still outside. Clear him.
I don't want to do this. Stupid.
Outside. 31.221. Still outside. Still out there, man. Clear outside.
Sorry, I want to race. I'm saying I don't want to. When I said I don't want to do this, I was referring to going 3 wide. I'm like, dude, I'm not scared to do it. I just think with 110,
31.
it's just not the time to pull shit like that.
Inside. To 33.
I'm more like looking for when guys like that are gonna fall off. Just staying the fuck away. Just giving them space. Giving myself space. Protecting my car. Staying on the lead lap. Just grinding it down. Grinding it out. We already picked up one spot. Keep going.
31.055. Outside. Still out there. Still there outside. We're outside.
We just got another one. Another one.
31.238. Doing good, man. Nothing coming out the back. The interval is 1. Outside. Still out there. 31.229. Still out there. Clear.
That's what I'm talking about. Getting some laps now, finally.
31.517. Caution. Talk to you about your car real quick. Closed right now. You'll be lining up behind the 6.
Jesse, I see your comment about don't ruin chair. It's the best part of the stream. Fucking jerk face.
Was the 6 car the one that got that caution, or
the road is open.
Telling me I gotta let him go?
Yeah, the caution was thrown because of the 6 car. Stay where you are. We'll clear any blacks if it comes to that.
Roger that.
All right, we gained, I think, 3 spots on that one. We started 19th, dropped back to 16th. People are going in. I think we're fine. We need to stay out.
Looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 27.
We have 3 sets of tires left. Say we have 3 sets of tires left, and we have 100 laps to get. So what we want to do is we want to distribute these evenly. So I'd say we're good to take tires at 33 laps. So once we're down to like 77, we can take tires. So we have 102 left. We need to get down to about 77. That's
just on me losing it.
No, we think it's just racing incident. No one's or equal fault or no one's at fault.
All right, cool. Thank you. Yeah, 10-4 gets all the time.
Taking the top.
Oh shit, there goes the channel. Seacraft15X just raided with 5 odd ones.
1 to go.
Seacraft15X just triggered a raid. Thanks for the raid. So, you sweet little sim racers thought you could actually challenge my lap times? Honey, this isn't a casual Sunday drive. It's a full-on domination of the track.
Sorry
and
about
your
the
raid
cost,
just
I couldn't
became my
control
warm-up.
car very well.
Seacraft 15X, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you, homie. Welcome, Seacraft. Welcome, Raiders. You guys came at a great time. We got 101 laps to go. This is a community race, Juice Racing community race. We have several leagues or series. We have one league, several series with Ability Cup, Speedway Showdown Series. That just wrapped up. Speedway Showdown Series. Oh, I got past the 20. Beep, beep, motherfuckers, coming through. I think this is wide enough.
Oh,
This
hey,
is wide
Bob White
enough.
_CJ.
Yeah, that's wide enough.
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
My own world.
Bob White _CJ just triggered a follow. Thanks for the
Seacraft, I
follow.
hope you had a good stream,
I bet
man.
you're
Thank
here
you for the raid.
iRacing
Appreciate you, homie.
replays, not my stellar driving skills.
I make sure to check out your stream. Make sure to give you a follow. Welcome, Raiders, guys. Anyway, so we have two series. Ability Cup Speedway Showdown Series. We just wrapped it up, but this is a community race. Anybody and everybody that watches this stream was welcome to join this. So this is a stage race. We're getting ready to send it. I race all kinds of shit.
Thanks for the follow. Oh, I see you're here to admire
Here we go,
my
here we go.
impeccable
We're sending it.
iRacing lap times. Are you?
Inside, 17.863. Still there.
All right, just trying to protect the car because I couldn't drive this track for
Still
shit.
there.
Like, I was like, oh crap, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. And I felt like that like the first quarter of the race. And then I had to pee. And I had to get really in my head. Like, I took a piss, and that took like a lot. I went down a whole lap because of it because I had to pee so bad. So we had so many cautions. And then I got lucky, dog. And I'm back in this race, and it's great. It's great. Now I love long races. You know, I was upset before. Now I'm happy.
That's my fault, sir.
But we gotta lock it in. We gotta lock it in. You know, now we're running 14th, and we were 19th the last start. Craft 15, do you also play iRacing? Are you also a sweaty iRacer?
Inside, 30.746. Still there.
Okay, you totally get it. So, like, I can't, dude, like, I was totally in my head, like, I want to do endurance racing, so I want to do the Daytona 24. But I am so in my head about being able to piss. Like, dude, I got to go bad. Like, bad. I drink so much water, or so much liquid, I don't want to say water. I drink water when I work out. But I drink non-stop Diet Dr. Pepper. On stream, though?
30.806.
So, like, I was like, guys, I can't do this shit. I can't fucking do this. I can't do an endurance race. Like, fuck that. We're sticking to 15-minute races because everybody wants me to do long races. Like, I'm talking all kinds of shit. And then, like, we get our break. We got a pit. And I literally had to go a lap down because I couldn't stop peeing. It took me over a minute, so I lost a lap. And I'm just talking all kinds of shit. Fuck this, I'm not doing it. And then I got lucky, dog. I'm like, yeah, I'm the piss master. I'm good at this. Yeah, I can do endurance races all day. What you got for me? So that was the chain of events. Bit bipolar in here. Shit. Just a little love tap. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Too wide inside.
Lost some spots.
Clear. Working the bottom inside. Clear on the bottom.
It's all right. We'll get him back. We'll get him back. It's not a big deal.
Clear low if you need it.
I swear, Chad Canal said, clear low, you piece of shit. That's what I just heard him say.
Outside. All clear.
That was turkey 14.
161. And 56 is the leader.
All good, brother.
Oh, hey, Shabbles MCO. Thanks for hitting that follow button. Shabbles MCO just triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow. Oh wow, another one admiring my iRacing skills. Must be all that flawless driving.
31.4.
Shambles MCO, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. Welcome.
Yeah, I just wanted to reset myself again.
Outside. You're clear.
Oh, come on.
Caution's out. Make sure you're getting yourself something to drink there, buddy. What's going on, buddy?
Yeah, we're fine.
One of your wheels is out of alignment.
That's okay, because we got an instant repair. I saved it. 133 laps. Can't take me out, bitches. I'm gonna get my fucking magic repair.
You're gonna have to come around.
I think I got 3.
Alright, so we're gonna have to come around to 69. Alright, you're gonna have to come around to 73. Alright, you're gonna have to come around to 69.
I would stay away from me, guys. Like, I kind of feel like my car works, but not really.
Open. Line up behind the 7.
Do we take tires? I'm gonna say no on the tires, unless they come in and take tires. I'm not taking tires. I will get the repair though, because I gotta save them.
Hey, 69, do I have any damage?
Oh my. Yeah, we'll take tires. We'll take tires. They're all taking tires.
Hit road speed. Here we come, fellas. 10 away.
Dude, we got lucky. There is one, because it's a community race. We do not do instant repairs in our league races. We don't. But because this is a community race, we get one instant repair, and I managed to save mine 135 laps into the race before I needed it. So we're fucking golden.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
let's
magic.
Go.
It's magic. Nice try, motherfuckers.
I think they want you in single file. All right, we need to be behind the 22.
Running 13th. 13th, fresh. We got. I think we're gonna have 2 sets of tires left. Yeah, we have 2 sets of tires left.
Taking the top.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't my fault, but it is what it is. I mean, it's just, you know, we're fine. We have that one repair. That's it. That's it. We just got to race. We just have to race it now.
And 1 to go.
You know, and I've been driving the whole time like I only had one fucking car. So I'm just going to keep driving the way I have been. That got me through 136 laps, and now we only got 90 to go with arguably a better field now because a lot of the people that wrecked, innocent people got filtered out too, but I'm sure everybody that shouldn't have been on the track has been filtered out because if you can't drive it, you can't drive it. You're going to fuck up eventually. We're going to have 89 laps to go when we go live here, guys. This is winding down. I mean, it's kind of winding down.
Get those tires cleaned off, bud. Get ourselves a good start here.
Running behind, 27 Tattoo.
Boss man, go do your thing. Green flag.
Here we go.
Everybody's rolling.
Fresh tires. Fresh car.
Outside.
Fresh everything.
18.359. Still out there. Still outside. You're clear. Inside. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Inside. Still inside. Clear. 32.631. Inside. Still inside. Clear. Inside. Still inside. Still inside your door. Still inside. Clear, clear. Working the outside. Still out there. 30.937. Still out there. 2 outside. 2. 1 outside. Still outside. Still out there. Clear. Outside. Still outside. Still out there. They're by half. 30.631.
Yeah, I get it.
Side at your door. Caution, caution. How you doing in there, kid? Those screws up, guys. There's some screws laying right there. Get those screws up right in front of Tony. Closed right now. Could be behind the 16. Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 14. The front did have a little bit of damage to it. Should be lining up behind the 56.
Okay, I gotta get this damage repaired.
The road's open.
Yeah, Craft 15. So like the wall doesn't. You don't want to feel a wall. That's not gonna. They don't want you to smack. Well, like it's crazy, bro. So like the wall, hitting the wall straight on is the softest thing that happens. However, it doesn't. That doesn't mean you don't feel the. It's just the impacts you feel. So like, you'll feel the car raise up and flop over. You'll feel the side get hit. When other drivers run into you, it's really personal. It pisses me the fuck off, because if somebody taps me, bro, it doesn't just make my car move over in the game. I actually move over in real life, and it irritates the shit out of me. Like motionless, like we're cool as shit. But he was bumping me earlier in the race, and I got pissed. And it, like, cause it's like he's coming up and he's fucking shoving me, and I can't do that shit back to you guys. I can't do it back to you. Like, you guys don't realize it's fucking jerking me around. It's not motion. It's when anybody does it to me. I'm like, hey, motherfucker, I got motion in here. Like, it actually bumps me over. The wall's pretty gross. Like, if I'm running parallel with it and I smack it, it sucks. I gotta go. I gotta go. All right, we're fully repaired.
Can I get into you, Billy?
You gotta pass me.
Coming around at 20. You're going to be coming around.
That's what I'm taking the top.
Like when people bump me, it's very personal, because it actually moves me. It feels like they're shoving me.
And 1 to go. Could be on the
Was that you that ran into me? Well, no, wait a minute. I ran into somebody else. I mean, I was on the brake, but it wasn't my fault. They started wrecking in front of me. I got on the brake. I'm fine. I don't give a shit. My car's repaired. I'm still in this shit. I just gotta catch up. My car's 100%.
I'm looking at it on TV. There's nothing wrong with that thing. Nothing. You're going to have to come around at 20.
Yeah, I'm still in the lead lap. I think we're good.
Oh, hey Vanishable. Thanks for hitting that follow button. Vanishable just triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow. I see you're here for the iRacing highlights. Bet you're also here to watch me effortlessly lap everyone.
Banishable, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate you. Shawnee019 asks, how's the racing going tonight? We're doing a community race. It's been a little bit tough.
Green.
but I'm still running 15th. I'm still in the lead lap, and my car's 100%. We've taken damage. I've had to use one instant repair. This is a community race. Our leagues, we do not give instant repairs. But since it's community race night, anybody was invited. We knew it was going to be a little bit rough in the streets, so everybody got one extra repair. I managed to save my instant repair to lap 133. So we got repaired once, then I wrecked again. However, it's only about 30 seconds, so now we're fully repaired again. I'm happy. I'm okay. You know, we're running 15th, but my car is fine. I'm fine. So we're in this shit. Just gotta keep running it. Just gotta keep running it.
32.811.
I had to pee. Oh yeah, and I went down a lap because I had to piss so bad. Like, I just couldn't stop.
You're clear.
Oh my God. Gator, you're lucky I like you.
All right, can you assess anything to hurt the wheel? Caution somewhere. How's the driver there, homie? Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. The road is closed this time. You should be behind the gate. The road is open.
I don't know how much damage this is.
Your guys, be ready. Be in your positions here.
No tires, no tires, no tires again.
The front did have a little bit of damage to it.
So we're doing this dance again. Hopefully it's less than a minute.
Tail end of the field.
I got it. Why the fuck did I get the end of line penalty? Why the fuck did I get an end of line penalty? Go look at that fucking replay.
Number 1, you were deemed at fault for that incident.
You need to look at that replay again.
10 away. 5 away. At your mark.
So I'm the one that got
not too tight.
accused of that shit.
We'll get you fixed up.
Oh my God, 3 minutes. We're done. Oh shit, yeah. I was coming up the track. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell. Holy shit. No, that's my fault, Gator. Dude, like, from in my car, I couldn't tell I was coming up the track. Like, to me, it looks like you're coming down on me. That was my perception. But that's not really what happened. I gotta get back in this race.
Stop.
Yeah. We're done.
Thanks.
We're done, dude. All right, guys, I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back. I'm gonna take a break. I'll put the race in autopilot mode, and then once I eat, I'll come back and narrate the rest of the race. But I'm not going back on the track with this much damage. But I couldn't even tell I was going up. I really couldn't tell. It totally, to me, it felt like Gator was coming into me. I was wrong. My perception was totally off. All right, we're gonna change the perception. It is what it is, guys. Like, honestly, like, I didn't practice as much as I probably should have, which I figured it out, you know, but running this many fucking laps, bro, like, it's just, I don't know, I got mentally tired.
Be ready. Ready. Green flag.
All right, guys, I'll be back in a few laps. I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta go eat and I'll come back. And I'm gonna announce the rest of the race.
You ready? Go man, go, go man, go. Good fucking pit stop. Leaders on pit road.
back. I'm back. What happened? What happened? All right. Gator, I'm sorry for wrecking you and then blaming you and saying some shit like you're lucky I'm like you. I'm lucky that you put up with my bullshit. So Gator, I apologize. Oh. I peed, I ate, I feel a lot better. I feel a lot better. And I was pissed, not at you. Just the fact that, like, I'd been wrecked so much. Got a lot of crap, still survived, got wrecked again, repaired it. Just the way racing goes. You're not entitled to shit out here. So it is what it is. But let's focus on our winners right now. Looks like Jonathan Burt's leading right now. Noah Woods on his tail, trailing by about 0.2 seconds. Now Chris Campbell, aka Motionless, now running in third.
There goes the channel. MX5 ALLDAY just raided with 24 odd ones. MX5 all day just triggered a raid. Thanks for the raid. So, you beautiful sim racing goblins decided to grace my stream with your presence during a race? Guess you're all just as bad at timing as you are at cornering, huh?
That's right. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we got a raid. It looks like we got a raid. That's fucking awesome. Fuck yeah, we got a raid. Oh, wait a minute. That's just MX5. Those are just MX5 and his people. We're good. Yeah, just filter in, get in the back. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. That's so fucked up. Shit, my fucking, see, look at that. Like, that's what I get. That's what I fucking get. My fucking special effects don't even work. I can't even make my filters work right when I'm talking shit. Raiders, welcome. MX5, I'm just fucking with you, bro. Welcome, guys. I'm a little grumpy because I got wrecked. It's my own community race night, and I'm not good enough to actually hang with these guys. We just had to retire from our race not too long ago, and then I said, fuck it. I need to get like a snack or something. I need a fucking snack. So that's that. So you guys rated in for that. There's still 58 to go. Noah Woods and Jonathan Bird are battling it out right now. Chris Campbell, aka Motionless, fucking trying to hang with them, but he's almost a full second back. So Motionless, you better fucking skip it the fuck up. Speed it the fuck up. Get out there, start skipping, do whatever you gotta do. And then we got Zachary Lovelace trying to get on podium, but he's about 0.74 behind the leader. So let's see what's gonna happen. It could be anybody's race right now that's still hanging in there. A lot of these guys, it's not a league race right now, but a lot of these guys have rapport. They've got rapport on the track, so they're used to racing each other up at the front. So we're going to see what's happening, but it looks like 27 Tattoo's still in there as well. He's running 7th. Ethan Mansberger also still in the race. So I think it's going to be pretty exciting. It's not as exciting if I was still in the race, but you know, these guys are pretty sweaty. So I'm ready to be excited and just watch them bang it out. Let's go. I don't like that view. We got to change that view. It's not viewy enough. Oh shit. This is a paid track. Here, you guys get this. This is good cameras. I mean, sorry, we have paid cams for this track. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even realize we have paid cams for this track. You guys been watching the shitty shit. Should probably load in those fucking the same cam on the other PC. Jesse Winslow says,
I'm so sorry, Ethan. I was fishtailing and trying to save it.
Jesse Winslow says Billy leaves the race and they start to get a green run finally. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. Noah Woods now in the lead. Jonathan Burt trailing him by about a quarter of a second. Chris Campbell, a.k.a. Motionless, has been in third for a few minutes, so he's locked into that position. Zachary Lovelace still fighting to get on the podium. And all the losers behind. Josiah says, guess we know who the problem is.
Yes, sir.
Why the fuck weren't you guys running this race? In other news, NASCAR looking to come to San Diego possibly. We might see a street course race in San Diego. We might see a street course race in San Diego for the 2026 season, NASCAR season. If that happens, you know I'm for sure fucking going to it. There's no way I'm not going to go to the San Diego race. Can you imagine that? San Diego and NASCAR? Get out of here, Buck. Yes, thank you. It's going to be awesome. You're just jealous. It's going to be everything that fucking... It's going to be everything that Long Beach wishes it was. Of what, a bad street race? You're just mad. You're just mad. Just jelly. Counting down to 49 to go. This dad's bad. What's up, man? I'm sorry I didn't say what's up to you. MX5, if you're still here, you know I was just teasing you. Gatorade and playing, sure you could have hugged the wall a bit more, but how about the fact that I was so clueless, I was literally sliding up into you and thought you were coming into me. You know, I didn't even have the proper perception. I didn't even know what the fuck was actually happening on the track. I gave you some attitude, I gave Harris some attitude, and at the end of the day, I was the one who couldn't drive the car for shit. So, it is what it is. We just got to grind harder, get better. In all fairness, though, like, I mean, I avoided a shit ton of races. I feel like I pulled my weight on the track. But it still wasn't enough, still had to get better. I avoided probably 6-7 accidents and caused one. I think that's a fair ratio. I think that's a fair ratio.
I was like at least half a car away.
No Woods still in the lead. Now Chris Campbell moves from third into second. Kenneth Lowry now on third place. David McDonald reaching for that podium. Keegan Mantle moving up into fifth. But he trails 6 seconds behind, so he's like in a whole different race. 27 Tattoo is the next person, but he's a lap down, and then the rest of the field obviously a lap down. Brooks, why not? Still in this race, 17 laps down, but still chugging away. Not out of this race yet, and everybody else just falls off pretty hard.
Dedication, brother.
42 to go, 42 to go. Five cars on the lead lap. 5 cars on the lead lap with 41 to go. Now, it is possible that these guys are just fucking running on old tires. Sorry, I didn't pay attention to see who was pitting. They may be able to catch up because that seems like a lot of people are just oddly 1 lap down, and I know they're decent drivers. No Woods now with a commanding lead, pulling away Chris Campbell by about 2.5 seconds. Not quite, but just about. Get that shit out of your guys' way. Clean it up a little bit. Gatorade playing hit the T-Rex. If you don't know about the T-Rex NASCAR, you should Google that shit. It's Jeff Gordon's car. They let him run it for 1 race. And they said, get that thing the fuck off the track. We don't ever want to see it again. And then they took it back to the shop and dismantled it because they knew NASCAR was going to come look for it. Check out, Google NASCAR T-Rex. They changed the game with that shit.
Leader pit road.
Yeah, okay, so it was...
Gatorade playing lost their mind and just cheered 100 bits. Gatorade playing just triggered a cheer. Thanks for the cheer. Wow, your enthusiasm is impressive. Almost as impressive as your ability to find a girlfriend who isn't a pixelated avatar in your iRacing garage.
That's not true. Gatorade playing has kids. AI bot, he has kids. So you can't say that he has a hard time getting a girlfriend. He's got kids. Gator, I appreciate the bits, homie. Appreciate you. Kenneth Lowry, our new leader. David McDonald in second. Zachary Lovelace has been putting in the work trying to get up there and finally moves in top 3, then gets bumped down to 6. Something happened. I missed it. I don't know what the fuck happened. That was probably, oh, you know what that was? I think that was the, I think that's the, what lap is that? Was that the stage? Was that the end of the stage? I didn't see a wreck there. What was the, hold on, let me take a look. It's not like I don't have the flyer. Holy shit. Who is the fucking streamer? It's like I forget. I forget I'm the fucking streamer. What an idiot. 225. No, 100. 4. No, okay, so 220. It's only 3 stages. So that was a legit caution. I didn't see it, though. I didn't see it pop up on the crash cam. Let's make sure the crash cam's caught up. Crash cam is caught up. Kenneth Lowry in the pits. Let's see how he does when he comes out. Ryan Johnson, aka 27 Tattoo, in that 3rd place slot. David McDonald in 4th. Jonathan Burt moves down to 5th after being up front for a little while. Noah Woods moves down to 6th after also being up front for a while, led quite a few laps. Chris Campbell moves down to 7th. Chris Campbell was in 2nd for quite a while. 3rd and 2nd. I believe I saw him also move up to 1st briefly. And Jeremy Duran trails in position 8.
Pace cars in 3.
Guys, keep in mind the green box. The green box. I'll have to think about this, but the green, if you look at the leaderboard, there's a green outline on Noah Woods right now.
Sorry, we're not lined up yet.
That is because Noah Woods is being featured on the crash cam. So normally it's not an issue.
Well, Tony, I gotta let you by.
Yeah, we're waiting on pace car.
I'm being told to let 7 by.
$30 to go. They're probably gonna have, I'm guessing, like 28 to go when they go green again. So they're gonna get pretty sweaty pretty soon, guys.
Yeah, let me by.
I think it's trying to put me into the longest line because I'm lucky dog, but I was also second, so I don't know.
No go. Not going.
Stand by.
General, stop being such a fucking elitist. What's up, homie? How are you?
Uh, 33, yeah, you should be in P2. We'll just clear that once we go green, but yeah, you should be P2.
Race control doing their magic work. You know, racers on the ground, on the track said, hey, shit's fucked up down here, yo. Race control, help me out. Race control's going up there. They're in the box, scrambling around. They're banging on their fucking electronic boxes, doing race control shit. They got, you know, fucking sportscasters up there, race announcers, all kinds of shit going on there. And they're figuring it out. See, Dante's radio back down to the ground. That's him coming down. He's like, look, racers, I got a plan for you. I've got something going on. We're going to fix this. Guys, when you sign up for our league, you have support. You have support, okay? You know, they got failed. Zachary Lovelace felt like he was failed, like he needed help. He reached out to race control, and race control actually has an answer for him. Okay, he's got an answer for him.
Go to the outside, and then, yeah.
So, you know,
16 outside.
Running with us is, you know, it's kind of like a whole package. You know, you get the race, and then you get the support from race control.
Let's run.
You got people who got your back. They're gonna get you through it. They're gonna get you through it.
Hey, boss man, you know what time it is? Green flag.
Green, green, green. Kenneth Lowry holding the lead. Zachary Lovelace now chomping at the bit behind him. Trails hardly by anything, not even 0.1 seconds. You know how fast that is, 0.1 seconds? Like this. It's probably faster than that. Like 0.1 seconds, probably like, it's probably even faster than that. It's faster than that. I don't think I could do it with my voice. I don't think I could do it with my voice. I think it's probably faster than that. But 0.01 seconds is fast as shit. You know, it's nothing. It's nothing. But now that 0.01 seconds is turning into 0.5, and that's very measurable. That's a lot, actually. It's not fast. It's a lot. Like, if you were on fire for half a second, it'd probably feel like a day. Like, if you actually felt the heat, like even on your wiener everywhere, and you had to endure it for half a second, it'd probably be hot. You'd be like, fuck this. So not a whole second? No way. No way. Like, what if you just had to, like, what if you just had to feel getting hit in the face with a baseball bat for a second? Just a second. Like, after a second, the pain would be gone, the damage would be undone. Would you do it? Just out of curiosity. They're probably going to be able to do that in the future. Gator Implant says he's giving it a shot. That's, I hope, like, when our grandkids, when they go get the, it'll be like the Quest 60. That's gonna be the one where, like, you gotta go in and get this minor surgery, and they put the chip in your head, and when you do VR, you actually think like you're in it. So that, you know, they're gonna have weird shit. They're gonna have pain simulator, torture simulator. You know, people are gonna sign up for the grossest shit just so they can fucking experience it. They're gonna come out fucked up.
So thanks for communicating.
Chittle says he wants the dominatrix sim. Yeah, but Chittle, have you seen how gross those can get? Like, what happens to some people that are curious about shit? Not that I know personally, like, not that I know about these things. But you know how Pornhub is. Pornhub just like for me, instance, I watch the most vanilla shit when I look at porn. I'm fine. I don't need weird shit, you know. But that doesn't mean I get the weirdest shit, man. I get weird stuff like feet, you know, stepping on people, Lincoln says he's waiting for the next update. Noah Woods, our new leader, David McDonald trailing him by about 0.10 of a second. Chris Campbell works his way from about 7th place back into 3rd. He wasn't 2nd, he wasn't 1st earlier, so he's no stranger to the top 10, no stranger to bouncing around. He's like, listen, I used to be single. I used to talk to different chicks all the time. Positions are the same thing for me in a race. I'm just going around, not interested in being in the same spot every time. You know, I might be 3rd today, but I'll be 1st tomorrow. Kenneth Lowry trying to work his way up there. And the rest of you motherfuckers are trying. You need to push the gas more, guys. Let's see. From 8th on down, you guys really just need to step on it. All right, just step on it. 21 to go, 21 to go. There was some beef before the race earlier. Our three top drivers, actually, Noah Woods, David McDonald, and Chris Campbell. And I haven't verified this. I don't know if any of it's true, but they actually have off-track beef. They were actually friends. And I'm not going to say who did what because this is all hearsay. We don't know if any of it's true. This is just what the race correspondents have been telling us up in the booth. But apparently those three, they're swingers. They're all swingers, all three of them. Their wives, their girlfriends, they're all into it. And 2 of those racers were actually hooking, like, you know, they're saying, well, hey, you're putting your wife into this, I'll put my wife into them. Well, come to find out, one of those 3 drivers, one of the 3 drivers actually hired a hooker, and was just pretending that was his wife, while he banged the other 2 dudes' wives. I don't know what the details on that story, that's just what the race correspondents are saying. And so they've got some serious beef on the track right now. They are pissed off at each other. That's apparently what the race correspondents are saying. I can't validate any of that. So yeah, apparently 2 of the drivers were really pissed off because they went in for a checkup and they had syphilis, and they really couldn't figure it out. So that's where that beef on the track comes from with those 3. I don't know who was who. Noah Woods starting to take a commanding lead, almost half a second ahead. Like if you were driving in NASCAR, right, and then like the other person was running, and the NASCAR just went at full throttle like for half second's worth, and you had to run that on foot, that's going to be a lot longer than half a second. All right, it's a lot actually for on foot. It's probably like 10, 20, 30, maybe even a minute, to be honest with you. $16 to go here. Noah Woods still commanding. David McDonald moves up to 2nd. Chris Campbell still holding on to 3rd. And Kenneth Lowry, you're about 0.2 behind for making something happen in the top 3 for you. Jonathan Burt, you better get it together because you're slipping almost to a 2nd, but I think you can get it done. And Keegan, I'm actually proud of you, brother, because you're kind of new to iRacing, bro. And you're doing a lot better than me on the track. So fucking kudos to you, brother. Fucking representing. That's Private Crackpot. Private Crackpot running in the number 6. Well, in 6th place, driving the number 7 car. Jonathan Burt says he might not. He's saying I'm not out of this shit. He was 0.75 behind a couple laps ago. Now he's shaved off 1/10 of his deficit. So if he keeps it up, he's got enough laps to figure it out. You know, but he's gonna have to do it. He's got 14 to do that. So he can gain his 2nd if he keeps up his pattern. Noah Woods is saying, I got this. Hold my fucking beer. But still, David McDonald trails by over half a second. That's a long fucking distance. Noah Woods is driving. Noah Woods is driving it home. as we watch this race and listen to Def Leppard, here's a fun fact that some of you youngsters may not know. The drummer from Def Leppard only has one arm. Yeah, he only has one arm. Luckily, their drum beats were so simple. He's like, well, guys, I'm kind of lazy. When I wrote these drum parts, I was kind of tired. And I was like, well, you know what? I want to half-ass. So he's like, I only wrote it for one arm anyway. And so they kept him in the band. Noah Woods just, bro, what do you guys want me to tell you at this? He's fucking pulling away from you guys. You better get your shit together. Don't just give him this. Now what, you're gonna give him a whole second now? You got nothing for him, number 2? What about you, Chris Campbell? What about you, in third position? Car third place? Third place, what do you got for these guys? Are you gonna step on the gas? When are you gonna do it? You guys got 9 to go. All right, they're closing this gap a little. Nope. Hold on. Nope. Ethan Mansberger, the last car on the lead lap. Hanging on. You guys are lucky that Ethan spent all the time this week working on that video instead of running the track practice, because he'd be fucking slaughtering all you guys right now. But he is the last car. 8th place is the last car in the lead lap, and he's down 5.7 seconds. But he's looking good out there. He's looking to finish top 10. Keegan holding on to 6th place. Ken Flowery in 5th. Jonathan Burt, he's been, I've seen him go from 1st all the way down. He fell back down to 7th. But he's pretty consistent, man. I think these guys are going to fuck shit up on the last couple laps. I think they're going to find it. David McDonald may be closing the gap. Five to go. Guys, hurry up. Nick at Night's almost on. I need to go watch that. We'll go watch old episodes of Mr. Ed. I don't want to watch. I just started watching it. I'm watching Mr. Ed after this. Hurry up. Nick at Night, guys. Three to go. 3 to go.
Two more, let's go. White flag this time.
Good race, good win.
Good win, Noah. Thanks everyone for coming out. Interesting race. I want to say a shout out to Ethan Mansberger for the Speedway Showdown Series video. If you haven't seen that, then wake up and go watch it. Made new racing, man.
Damn it, sorry, man.
Yeah, Bro Chat, check that out. Shout out to Billy Dick.
Great. No, what's great? Great win, dude. Good job. Good job. Our top three tonight, ladies and gentlemen, Noah Woods, David McDonald, and Chris Campbell. Ladies and gentlemen, our participants tonight, our community members that showed up to Kansas Speedway, I want to say thank you to everybody that came out. Thank you to Dante and Harris, our race custodians, our league admins, the people just doing all the real fucking work on the back end to make this community and leagues, these series is what they are. Sorry that I couldn't hang in the race tonight, guys. Sorry that I couldn't get it done. I did try. I worked through a couple bad attitudes. I fixed those bad attitudes. I didn't let those wear us down tonight. And guys, in no specific order, here are the people that participated tonight. So thankful to have you guys show up. So thankful to have you guys race with us. Thank you for being part of our community, Juice Racing. Billy Dick, Jonathan Burt, Keegan Mantle, Brooks, why not? Cody Schlodecker, Jeremy Duran, Ethan Mansberger, Matt Best, Mikhail Vandepol, Thomas Minnick, Travis Scripture, Kenneth Lowry, David McDonald, Cody Goodman, Chris Campbell, John Parasoto, Shane Good, Brian Johnson, Tony Brent, Tyler Whittemore, Blake Cloudterra, Corey McWilliams, Herbally Telemake, Zachary Lovelace. Have to scroll down because so many fuckers showed up. Corbin Harris, Damian Jenks, Noah Woods. Good job, Noah. Great win tonight. Clayton Tegeson, Steve Ray, Daniel McDonald, Edward Galea, Kirk Martin II. Those were the people that showed up in race tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys coming out. You fucking kick ass. You guys rock. The number one car. I was cursed because I was the number one car. I was cursed because I was the number one car. I'm blaming. That's what I'm blaming. I'm blaming on being the number one car. Guys, I'm tired of shit, and I want to stream tomorrow, so I think I'm just gonna. I was gonna do some more races, but I'm tired of shit. I want to go hang out with my family. Also, I need to go watch Nick at Night. You know, Mr. Ed's called me, so we got to make sure we go watch Nick at Night. That's really important. So we're gonna watch the new videos and outro, guys. But before I just send you guys off, man, like let's really cover tonight what happened. We sent it to Kansas Speedway for 225 laps. That was long as fuck. You guys, for the most part, like that was a hard track. Understandable that we had the wrecks that we did. That's why we gave you guys the repair. But really, even for these community nights, guys, we want you coming out sharp. It did clean up quite a bit on that last half. There was significantly less cautions that came out. But I'll let you know Harrison and Dante beat you guys up over that. That's not my job. But listen, guys, Made spent like 40 hours plus working on this Speedway Showdown Series video. He spent a long time on it, guys. He's a professional producer. So when we run this, let's not just watch it. Let's go to his YouTube. Let's give him a follow. Let's go to his Twitch. Let's give him a follow, guys. He's a really fucking good person. We love running with him. And he really puts his passion and everything into making these videos. And we're so lucky to have him share this with us. As always, guys, I'm Billy Dick. We are Juice Racing. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. We're out.
weapon, the track's my fight. I'm giving everything, no end in sight. Tires burning, engine roars. The finish line is what I'm racing for. With one last surge, I make my stand. Victory's mine, it's in my hands. This is the Speedway Showdown. Engines roar, we're tearing through. Lightning speed on every turn. Feel the fire, watch it burn. This is the Speedway Showdown. Adrenaline in every sound. Racing hard beneath the lights. Chasing glory through the night. The engine's cool, but the fire's still bright. We'll be back soon, ready for the fight. The track will call, we'll race again. Where speed and glory never end. This is the Speedway Showdown.